Stalker.
What was the other one? Because that guy did a whole
Yeah.
shit.
Hey,
He did
Cameron,
like
What you
the
got?
whole family of
the
them.
lay on hands.
Uh-huh.
It says that you can pull from your pool of healing to cure a target. I guess is that just like?
So you get a certain number of
Yeah, and
points
I believe
for
it's
lay on
based on the
hands.
level. Like I think you start with 25 and then it goes up.
I don't know if it's 25.
Pretty sure it's.
No, that'd be too high. So I think it's like... With that pool, you can control a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5.
Paladin level times 5.
So at level 5, it would be
Yeah.
25. I was going to say, there's no way it starts. That's great. Yeah, so you have a pool of 40 hit points, and you can put as many as
I
you
just thought he
want.
reached
You can
down
have something
and came back
one
with
hit
me.
point, or you can have something and deal with all 40 at the
See?
same time. But each
To
time
get
you
people
do it,
addicted.
what's nice
Or
about
I say,
that
I need
is that
to
if
find.
someone
I
is
need to go to my
down, to get
butcher.
them back up from being
Because that's the only
just
place I can
0
get
points
cheap
or whatever,
chocolates. I actually make my own
needs more hit
jerky.
points. So
Usually
Oh,
that's what that
really?
dehydrator
Use
is
that.
for.
The question is, would you do that or whatever? I don't know.
I want some.
When it's
Meat
time,
has
you'll
been so
know.
expensive
Not for you,
lately.
because you're
That's bad.
undead, but
Yeah.
most of my stuff won't work for the undead.
That's
Well,
interesting.
It is what it is, I
Yeah.
guess.
I was reading that and I was like, well, that.
It's okay, I got you. My CPR
Yeah, in fact,
skills
this
are
one says
top
this
notch.
feature has no effect on undead and constructs.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Fortunately,
it's
my
really
character's not undead, but a lot of stuff
The
is.
minion is.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to heal again.
I used OpenAI to come up with a name for the one of my summons, one of my creatures. Any guesses what I came up with? My skeleton?
Skelebabob.
It was super creative.
Skeleton.
Bony.
Bony.
Six.
Bony 1.
Bony.
But
Creativity.
Skelly
it's
2.
an arrow.
I was like, all right, then, Bony it is.
Calcific.
Clacker 3.
I shall dub thee Arthritis.
Nice.
Arthur for short.
Nice.
Artie.
Artie Arthritis. Oh my god. Too late. It's stuck now. If I do something wrong on Wizard, just let me know. I really don't know them very well at all.
I mean, you
I'm
know them
doing
better
that.
than I do at this point. Because I've only played the one, like, how many years ago?
Did you play a Wizard the very first game?
No, the, like, random thing that you did whenever you first started messing with Roll20 all those years ago.
Oh yeah, I still have that.
I know.
Yeah, it was actually a good little
I
test.
just
of it.
literally just fireballed every room.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I need to remember this. I always forget this. It's like the most important feature I have.
Yeah, fireball. Most important feature.
Actually, not bad. Yeah, not bad. I put something UA in my stuff. I didn't select this. Yeah.
Everybody's
okay.
dead.
Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Go home,
I'll go
drunk.
home.
Go
Yep.
on.
How do I get rid of it?
Ready. You good?
Yeah.
We're just waiting on Lee.
He's been ready the longest.
I've been painting a picture. I want to roll to paint the scenery.
Oh, what did I just
I want to
delete?
paint the necromancer like one of my French girls.
What did I just delete? Oh, shit.
Okay, I guess we'll get started.
Yeah.
The Blade of Badralor. Alright. The Stonecrag Dwarves, master craftsmen, have been commissioned to make weapons for the Baron of Badralor and his generals, who guard the northern border from the Goblin Hordes. The dwarves have completed their work, and a carriage was sent to Badralor with the special weapons, along with an assortment of common goods and weapons for the army. 4 days have passed for a journey that normally only takes 2, with no word of the carriage at either endpoint. Your party has been charged with setting upon the same path as the carriage, as it was last seen towards the fields of Seibenberg, looking for signs of the dwarves, and the weapons, if possible. The dwarven ruler has given you the Stonecrag seal as testament to your cause.
The fields of.
Ooh.
Seibenberg. S-I-E-B-E-N.
What's the seal? The seal of.
Stonecrag.
It's Stonecrag seal. Right, and then just for visuals, this is Stonecrag, where you guys are starting, right here. And this is the trail that they took. You guys are coming upon the fields of Seibenberg here. Badralor is up towards the north, and war is happening.
Okay. Okay, me gusta.
All right, and if you guys want to give your descriptions and characters, here's a good place.
You'll just have to guess. I vote we start with Lee. So I can interrupt Lee's doing. That was close, bro. That was close.
He's all frantically writing. What?
Notes! Notes! Alright, so, Nereus is a wood elf monk. He is 113 years young, tan skin, cleanly shaven head with a unkempt beard. He enjoys alcohol and painting.
He's how old?
113.
Alright then. Wood elf?
He's a
Okay.
wood elf, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can live up to 700, so I'd say 113 is not that old.
Nope,
Not
out of work. Alright.
Okay, so
He dies like in a year.
Alcohol poisoning.
Probably.
Joke's on you. As long as I level up, I'll be immune to diseases.
Oh, true. That is true.
oh, that's true.
Time is not a disease, sir.
I didn't even think about.
He said alcohol poisoning.
what she likes, what she doesn't like. I was just so focused
It's
on
not
my character.
actually a disease.
I don't have-
Fine, I'm immune to poison
It'll come
too.
out as we.
Oh yeah.
Semantics.
Of course, she likes teats, you know, because everybody else has to, right? So I'm playing as a tabaxi named Veil of Shadows, but you can call her Veil. She is 21 years old. She is 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. She has black hair. Her eyes are like a fuchsia violet color, and her fur is dark, but she's got some purple marks throughout her face and body. She is a warlock. And,
You had a picture, right?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Glory.
Nice.
She is chaotic. She's good. That's about it.
One of these days, she's gonna play like a lawful good character. We're all gonna be blown away. It's like super polite, super normal. Like, what is happening?
Guys, don't.
Well, this is actually the first
fight.
time I've played as a good character, actually. I've always played as a neutral character.
Fair. It was more the chaotic side I was referring to, but yeah.
Well, to be fair though, my
To be
tiefling,
fair.
Unfair.
my tiefling was chaotic. Wasn't she? Was she neutral?
I don't remember.
She was chaotic.
Only
She
one
felt
way to
bad.
find out.
I'm
Pull
pretty
up
sure
the
she was
sheet.
chaotic. Yeah,
Delete it.
I do have the sheet up, but
My turn.
yeah.
I am playing as a Leonin paladin. He's a 6'9", name is Zophios. His dad was a noble warrior. His mother was a merchant, so he learned the art of fighting and persuasion. They were attacked by the undead. Both mother and father died, so he now wields his dad's.
I saw that.
Yeah,
He looked
no,
at you.
No,
he
just-
looked straight at
He's
him.
like,
Your minions, no man, no. He now wields his dad's great sword, but he left a noble life behind. Now he's a not so noble of the vengeance out there.
Nice.
I work on
Standing at a towering 2'9", 42 pounds, 172 years old, is Necronome,
Okay, let's be level 3.
a deep gnome that had been captured at one point in the Underdark in his home in his younger years, and tortured and bearing witness to the horrible torments of the Dark Elves. Picked up on some unseemly habits and exposure to magics not like to be found usually in the overworlds. But after having escaped and finding a magical tome and spending time and years invested into the magical natures, Necronome found his way to the overworlds and became a great and powerful wizard. Needing help and friends to keep him company, he learned to call upon the deceased and bring back their delicious forms. Their yummy bodies.
Hey,
His most common traveling companion is, in fact, a somewhat gangly but rather good company individual, henceforth named Artie, apparently. Artie Arthritis. Used to be named Boney, but had a recent change. Yes. Yes. Necronome has an odd habit of speaking and seeking insight and guidance from his companion, Artie. Not often does Artie ever talk back. He doesn't talk. But yes, Necronome is more or less this fine gentleman right here. Yes. And that's Necronome. He'll probably die of pancreatic cancer next year.
To which Zelpia smiles.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Speaking of, how do we know each other?
we met at a bar.
No.
He was
No,
painting
we
drunk.
met at a bar. We got drunk and then went to a cemetery to fuck around, and then you were there.
Well, there.
He wanted to slay some undead.
Listen, Artie wanted a friend. I don't know what to say.
I wanted to jump on the tombstones.
We'll say you guys
You were
have
digging a
been
hole.
together for a while.
I'll take it. I may or may not have been rummaging through cemeteries.
We
At
were
different
too
points
drunk
in my
to know
172
what you were
years.
actually doing. So
Out
we
for
thought
a midnight stroll. I happened to fall into this pit. Don't know who dug it. Yeah.
Alright.
Speaking of which, one thing that Necronome is like to do, that's dope. I like it.
Oh, nice. Ferocious.
Heterochromia.
Rawr.
Yeah,
I mean, it's close.
Oh yeah.
it's close.
Necronome is able to keep companions around, but has to use a spell each day to keep them under his control for the next day, like the next 24 hours or so.
Okay.
So, is it okay if I have resummoned? Because I can have up to, I think 4, but would like to keep Artie nearby. Artie's his traveling companion, and then he would like to use a zombie to walk around, and he basically backpacks on the zombie.
Backpacks on the zombie.
And you said you could have 4?
Yeah, so you get Animate Dead,
What is Artie dressed like?
It's pretty
Artie?
good.
Yeah, if he's with you all the time, I'm assuming that you've like adorned him because he's like your
Still
best
like
pal.
Dry Bones from Mario or something.
Okay, so spell creates an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones or corpse, blah, 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 medium or small, human or within range. Your spell imbues a target with Mimicker of Life, raising it as an undead creature. Target becomes a skeleton if you chose bones, or a zombie if you choose a corpse. On each of your turns, you can use bonus action, blah, blah, blah. Let's skip all this stuff. The creature is under your control for 24 hours, after which it stops obeying any command you've given it. To maintain the control of the creature for another 24 hours, you must cast the spell on the creature again before the current 24-hour period ends. Use of the spell: reassert your control over up to 4 creatures you have animated with this spell, rather than animating a new one. And then at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a higher slot, you can reassert control over an additional 2 or whatever. So basically, if I've animated in the past, each time that I recast on each day, I can maintain control of up to 4 undead again for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, so I'm good with that.
Okay. I was looking at this, I was like, man, I could be a necromancer with minions, and I was like, man, I get a skeleton and a zombie. We're level 8. Those things are gonna get like flicked in the forehead and fall over. But I'll see what I can do. So,
Just like
We'll see.
before Necro.
the zombie is as of yet unnamed. We'll say that you all witnessed me finding him, and I have not had inspiration to name him yet, because I haven't.
Well, the encounter's going to start in the morning, so you'll have a full
Okay.
day.
Oh, do we
I'll
roll for
essentially.
gold? Do we roll?
We did not.
Is there a roll for what?
Did you just print something, Lee?
I was saying, do we?
With what?
Has it ever done that before?
It's your unnamed zombie.
Oh,
I don't think we did.
They
yeah, I
didn't
don't
just.
think so. It's
I didn't hear anything. I don't know what you heard.
I didn't hear anything either.
It's spun up.
Yes, it turned on.
That was weird.
Like it was about to start doing something.
Yep. I used my mind to print air.
Yeah, we'll say that I've had my zombie for a day. It's brand new to me. I'm not familiar with my zombie yet. I'll never replace Artie.
He's simply a mount.
He's the masseuse.
This is supposed to be road music, and it's super like.
Well,
intense.
before, Taylor brought up a good point, but before we actually get on the road, you guys are in the Stone Crag headquarters, so if y'all need any supplies before.
Yeah. I want to upgrade to studded leather armor.
Okay.
I just don't know how much that would cost.
like 50 gold. Oh wait, no, studded leather armor.
No.
Either
Don't
way,
have
at
my-
level 8, you would probably either have it or be able to afford it. Up to DM.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, studded leather armor is pretty common.
I want a fresh supply of paints.
In fact, one of the only armors I would say would not be common necessarily by level 8 would be plate armor.
So can I get a flask?
Oh yeah, which is what he has.
Yeah, but if he's got like noble heritage and he's a paladin, that's what he was saving up for, totally doable.
I want to get some oil paints.
There's like a painter's kit, right?
Yeah, I have the painter. I have the painter's tools and the wood carving tools. My pastimes.
Need those.
Yeah. Art.
I accidentally deleted one of my wizard features and I don't
Focus
know which
your
one.
mind.
So we'll find out when I need it. and It's not there.
Right. Oops, forgot something else.
Yeah.
So if your zombie dies, can you bring him back to life?
I can, but it costs me a spell slot.
Um,
Yeah. No, that's a good question. It says using
It's 45
bones or
GP.
corpse.
Oh, 45? Oh,
But
yeah.
what if the corpse I was using is destroyed?
That's easy.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's a great question.
I'll get some throwing darts.
I don't know if I need to buy anything. Question: would there be potions or
Yeah,
any
that's a good
magical
question.
items in Badralor?
In Badralor, yes, but it's Stone Crag.
Stonecrag, right?
I would say they're the basic. I guess lower level potions.
Regular healing potions.
Since the city was described as mostly a smith.
I figured that'd be the case.
I'd say town.
Could we find maybe 2 or 3 regular healing potions?
Yes, I'm okay with that.
Okay, so we'll just spend the gold. And, I don't know how much they would be there or how much gold we had to start.
I would say by level 8 you could afford it.
Cool. Sounds good to me. All right. Necronome will keep 1, and we'll proffer the others up to y'all. But you have to grab them out of Artie's ribcage.
Okay, I'll make a sleight of hand check. I'll make a sleight of hand check to grab the potion out of Artie's ribs.
Let's take the whole rib cage.
Sleight of rib.
He says, "Party."
Well, I'm careful there.
We all
I rip off his arm. Don't get too handy.
What potion did you get in the beginning? Huh? What potion did you get?
So
One
it's a healing
superior
potion.
healing.
Oh, the magical one. We have 1 superior.
One superior.
But the ones that I bought were 3 regular healing potions, which are 2d4 plus 2. Plus 2? Plus 4. Plus 2.
Plus
Alexa,
7.
what is the healing of a regular healing potion in Dungeons & Dragons?
Regular potion of healing usually restore 15%. Some variants may heal for up to 19.
Yeah, no, that's not even that's not a D&D mechanic. 15 health per second. You know how much that would be in 1 round of combat? 6 seconds of
Yeah,
combat?
2d4.
2d4 plus 2. Because I
I'm
think
gonna get-
greater is 4d4 plus 4. And I think superior is 8d8 plus 8? Maybe? Eight, 8d4 plus 8, sorry.
Yeah, I'll take
That
the
makes more sense.
88.
I was like,
That seems like a lot.
That sounds
Wait.
awesome.
He didn't say a thing.
I want it.
Okay.
Okay, so healing
At the
potion
moment.
starts added later on.
We'll do a thing of ball bearing.
I would like to either buy or have had whatever a diamond worth at least 200 gold.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely
'Cause-
find one there.
Yeah, I basically don't need anything else because I don't do armor, and I pretty much just have a quarterstaff and a little dagger.
That's literally me too.
I don't know what
Like 30 or 40 torches would be good.
I have dark.
9 million.
Does everybody here have dark vision?
I was going to ask the same
Yeah.
thing. I have superior dark vision.
I have regular.
I
You
have
don't.
dark vision.
Because you're
plus
inferior dark
the
vision.
devil's sight, so I can see through magical darkness.
Oh yeah, she's got super extra
I have
dark vision.
super extra-
What's yours now?
I have
She
the
took
devil's
double sight.
Devil's sight?
Yeah. Ain't
It's good,
nobody
'cause-
running up on me, bro.
Because that allows you to see through
Magical
magic
darkness.
darkness.
Yep,
yeah.
that was the reason why I picked it. I was
Yeah.
like, magical darkness? It was.
One of the few things in
Then
the game
up to
that does.
120 feet normal.
Mhm.
Like normal, not grayscale normal.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wait. Yeah, is it regular vision too? Ah, I forgot about that. That's really good.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
Warlocks have some
I
cool
can see
shit.
for miles.
Like they only get 2 spell slots, but their inherent features are really good.
Yeah.
So this thing was like, it was a D&D thing, and it's like, you walk into a room and you can't see, and the whole party goes, we all have dark vision, and the DM goes, because of the blinding light.
That's awesome. Because of the blinding
That's good.
light.
I like it.
Okay, so I just got the ball bearing.
You know what? I'd like to have or buy 2 fairly large cloaks for traveling with my corpsey companions to not scare the way people.
The way people.
Yes.
Okay.
Sound.
way persons.
Or-
That's very thoughtful.
Yes.
I'll try to like
We'll call them red cloaks. Damn, I really want to know what I deleted.
All of it.
He's gonna get the caltrops.
The caltrops.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not here. Dang. I was looking for a place to put something.
God.
I don't need to grab them because that's a vaccine.
Maybe it was just spell casting that I got rid of.
You can't cast spells anymore.
I'm gonna buy
Well.
Chariot.
Oh yeah, they have potion of healing. But he bought three, so.
Oh, that's probably important to know. I didn't. When you cast Animate Dead, you can target one additional corpse or pile of bones, creating another zombie or skeleton as appropriate. And it has additional benefits. Hit point maximum increased based on wizard level, and then creature adds your proficiency bonus to its weapon damage rolls. A little bit more useful. My quarter and half CR creatures at level 8. Yeah.
Not.
I did take a feat, by the way. And it did not come from the corpse.
Oh.
Nobody got much.
You're so rude.
I got it.
So when you level up, what levels
I'll
do
buy
you pick a feat?
Rope as well.
4 and 8.
Or an 8.
Or no, just for regular.
Or you can
What?
add
Like
one
fighters.
to. What levels do you pick a feat?
4 and 8.
4 and 8. Is that also when you get the
Mhm.
abilities?
Yeah, you get to pick either
yes.
or.
Yeah.
A feat or
So,
an
yeah,
ability
no.
score
I was
increase.
just trying to figure
There
out.
are some classes that are different, but I don't think it's different before level 8.
Mhm.
I think it changes for, like, Rogue has something different level 10. Did we say, Lee?
I thought fighter had something at
Fighter might too. Oh, at 6?
So fighter gets one at 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
That's
get a
what I did on the
lot.
last
A
one.
rogue gets an additional one at 6,
Our trades are gonna be so good!
6, and 6 and 10. I think.
So
rogue
I
is.
picked a fighter on my last one. I just did ability score increases across
Yeah.
the board. I was like, man, I'm
That's the
gonna
thing,
need
because
those.
fighters, like, if all you have is melee, you gotta be good at it.
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah. That's why I was
like-
like, we raising all of that, all the modifiers, bro.
Yeah. It's important that they have good magical items to help with their melee stuff, too,
Yeah.
because otherwise they just fall so far behind spellcasters.
Mhm.
We're good?
Yes, a couple of cloaks, some healing potions, we got some rope, we got...
I'm gonna buy a
Wall
crowbar
bearings,
too.
caltrops.
Oh, I don't even know what kit I started with.
I started with
Ball bearings.
Scholar's Kit. Fits my character, so that's what I said.
A letter from a dead colleague posing a question you have not yet been able to answer. Did you murder me?
Alright.
I set up
Already
clothes
knows.
and...
Already knows.
Would I know this if it was me? I don't remember. Damn it!
That's your dead comrade. Already.
Already's a dead comrade. Yikes.
Terrible. You used to talk back, I swear. The bastard wouldn't shut up.
Alright.
Look where that got.
I really don't know why I deleted. That's
So
okay.
good.
Yep. Alright, I have vision. Trying to remember. That's all I need.
Okay.
Watch for something super obvious we're forgetting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We were told. Do we have any idea about the whereabouts or anything specific about the route that's on the way there? All we know is kind of the time frame for travel is that normally it's a 2-day trip and it's been 4 days, but we don't know at what point there was a fall off or whatever happened or if they made it or if they didn't. So we have no idea what kind of area we're headed into. What about the region? What's
Well, there's only one trail that goes from the mountains down to the southern skirts of Badralor, and which is going to take you through the fields of Cyberburg. So this is the main traveling road to go, like the trade route between the two.
Okay. So there's a trade route through the fields of Seidenberg. Seidenberg? Seiben?
Seiben. S-I-E-D-E-U.
Seidenberg. And that's between here and Badralor.
It is the first significant stop between here and there.
Okay. And we're going to look for the dwarves, the stone-cragged dwarves, and then possibly the weapons. Are these just general weapons to aid the battle with the, was it goblins?
Goblin horns, yes.
Goblin horns?
Well, you'll receive more information about it later.
Okay.
But, yes.
We have the seal of the stone crags. Okay, obviously I'd like to have a supply of like basic spell scraping material, a few regular parchments, maybe a couple of the, whatever they call the spell pages for the actual tome. It's a different type of parchment. It's expensive, so maybe
Take
I
him
can
to
buy
the
a couple.
best ink store in town.
Yeah, vellum.
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 I was like, Bill.
And then a little bit of ink, some quills, stuff like that. So just a couple of that on hand. We got the potions, but other than that, nope. Got the cloaks for my companions.
I got darts.
Can you guess which one is Artie?
A crowbar, the one that's smiling.
The skeletons.
Skelly.
It's not the smiling one.
Damn it.
How do you smile if you don't have flesh on your face?
Skill. Minor illusion.
Fair, but are you smiling or is the illusion smiling?
Well, we're talking about Artie. I'm always smiling.
Always drinking.
Exactly.
That's true.
Even in the
Okay.
woods.
All right, so you guys finish up your shopping and are heading out. It's really early morning. It's still dark. When the party leaves the jagged, cracked landscape of the mountainous region of Stone Crag, you begin to enter the green, lush fields of Seidenberg. Not a forest per se. There are trees, but for the most part, it's flat. It's green. It's lush. It's still morning. It's very clear. It's other than the missing dwarves, it would be a picture perfect kind of scene. As you guys come closer to the fields, which y'all will be entering from this side.
Is that a catapult?
It was, yeah. It had like a rubber band connection and I guess
Yeah.
something that I broke. All right.
Big guy.
As
I'm
you
actually
guys
too tall.
come across the entrance to the fields of Seidenberg, you do notice a cobblestone road, and you do also.
Necronome runs up to him and starts kicking his heel. Follow the yellow No.
You do notice a figure in the
Hey.
distance.
It's what's his name?
That's the
That's some guy.
What's his name? What's his name?
that's the only one that I have. He looks like a frail-looking dwarf, not stout and hardy like the ones that you guys just left, or that you guys would expect. But he looks a little frail and older, and he has back to. This is pretty much what he looks like. And he looks to be looking for something. Can everybody roll me a perception check, please?
Not with a D12.
Bruh, how? Huh? Oh, the D20.
25.
25? Okay.
19.
Okay.
This is the lowest perception I've probably ever had on a character.
Maybe professional perception is still rolling low. 7. After adding 5 to my roll.
Nice, okay. You, sir?
Oh yeah, because he rolled a 1.
Okay, so You're not even paying attention. You don't. Okay, you don't see him.
He's looking at Boney over
And
there.
just,
He's just seething
Keep
with rage.
keeping an eye on
Slightly
They
drawing.
just team me up
I
with
also
this.
forgot to ask, just so I know for the rest of this campaign, what is your passive?
14.
Pass perception?
Yes.
11.
15.
Oh, you create it, so yours is
A
8
massive
plus your...
11.
You do it again? Alright,
8 plus
like
your
8 plus
wisdom,
your-
and if you're proficient in it, plus your proficiency.
so it'll be 8 for wisdom. Fine. Very proficient.
Is it 8 or is it 10? Now I have to think about it.
Our proficiency bonus is plus 3 still.
Yes.
We're not at plus 4 yet.
That's proficient. So, this is... passive perception.
It would at least have to be 11. It's 8 plus. Oh, wait,
Well,
he's not proficient,
proficient.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's right. A 9.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
so-
10 plus your character's wisdom.
So 10, but so
Yeah,
it'd be
so
plus
10.
or minus. But if you have a 9, it means you have a negative perception. You have a 9?
No, he doesn't have a negative perception.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what's your
Because I thought it was 8 plus
Yeah,
1, so
it's-
his
it's
is
10.
11 then.
Okay.
10 plus
There
your
you go.
wisdom, and if you're proficient in it, plus your proficiency.
Yeah. You'll so the 8 comes from the spell save DC. So when
That's
you're looking
what
at spell save DC, it's 8 plus
Oh,
your
so I'm
proficiency
actually
bonus.
15. I did it wrong too.
8 plus proficiency bonus plus your stat for it.
Okay, so the monk and the wizard,
Yes. Necromancer. Necronome.
Necronome, notice the dwarf sitting by the cart, or standing by the cart, sort of looking around the ground for something. He seems to be in torn clothes. You can tell he has like bruises. He has what looks like a large gash and bump on his head. He keeps circling the cart. He hasn't noticed you at all. So what are you guys gonna do as you notice him?
I didn't know.
Yeah, you didn't notice him.
I might be one to call myself a bit of an expert on corpses and dead. That feather don't look too far off up there.
How far away are we from him?
Probably like 50 feet. Y'all are close, but he's not paying attention to you guys.
Let's say someone of the less stinted height variety go and introduce themselves.
I want to sneak up behind him. I
Okay.
don't want to try to scare him. I want to sneak up behind him and go, boo!
What a dick. This dude looks like he's down on his freaking luck. Likely attacked. Looks meager and weak.
18 plus 9.
Okay, better yet. I want to watch. As he's getting close to the dwarf, I'm going to shout out before he does. So are you sneaking up behind him?
Yeah.
Okay, when he gets close.
And it's not.
Watch out! Behind you!
They're coming!
Okay. So you're gonna.
I'm gonna. It was a
See,
big old
Aiden is
smile
like,
on my
are you
face.
really that big of a dick? All right.
All right. How close are you gonna get to him before you shout out?
I will wait until he's like 4 feet away from him.
Okay.
He's just like...
All right. Once you shout, the dwarf runs in a panic. He makes a complete beeline for the back of the cart, and he just all you see is this is not to scale, obviously. You see him peeking out the side.
I'm just gonna say, hey-oh! I'm just gonna wave.
He's
For
prone
like-
on the
He
ground.
goes
Right behind him.
So he says, "Who goes there?" He says.
It is I, Nearest.
Nearest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Are you friend or foe?
That depends. We were sent from Stonecrag to locate a missing cart.
Oh, the thing, show him the thing.
Oh, I kind of like rummage through my robes and then I pull out the little.
Come closer, he says. And as he does that, he comes out from behind the...
I want to make sure I have a secure hand on the
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
the
say.
token. Very
Don't
secure.
lose it.
Maybe like hold it up a little bit so he has to like jump to get it just in case.
He's like, I can't quite see it. Let me hold it.
No, not gonna let you hold it, but I will bring it down to where you can see it. And I kind of like still bring it down just a little bit.
You notice that as he gets closer, he has the exact same seal on his robes. Although they're torn, you can see that
Oh, okay.
they do match.
Then I'll bring it down so you can actually visually inspect it.
He's like, so he says to you, I am no fool. I know that I can be fooled by illusions.
Do I
Let
look
me
like I
hold it.
cast magic?
No matter, I make no judgments. If you do not let me hold it, I must not then believe you.
Can I hear him where I am?
Yeah.
Insight check. May I
Go for it.
inquire into the nature of how he sounds?
Sure.
If it's a 1, I'm attacking. It's 6. So it's going to be less than 10. I think my insight's not super high. Actually, maybe it is. Plus 4. 10.
Okay. You can tell that he sounds nervous, but you don't suspect any kind of sword kind of trickery.
No illusion here, good sir.
Now that I'm like up close,
Prestidigitation?
looking at his wounds, do they look like they may have been from like a crash, like maybe this cart crashing, or were they inflicted by weapons?
From where you are, like 4 feet away?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell that he's obviously been in some kind of either accident or scuffle. He looks dirty, but he looks like the robes that are on him were actually kind of expensive. But for the most part, he's still looking at that coin
All right.
quizzically. And he has one
I'll let
hand-
him. I'll let him hold it, but I'll say, "Don't you run away! I'll come after you.
I
My legs are a lot longer."
prestidigitation on the coin, and now it smells like nice warm apple pie.
So he takes it, right? And he smells it. It smells different.
It's my body powder.
He takes it and he tries to bite it. He goes,
The king gets mad because
I'm
of
not
tooth
that good. I
marks.
can make it taste like apple pie.
This looks genuine, but if you are from the Stone Crags, you will tell me which is the seal of the Stone Crags.
Okay, and I'm assuming I have to like make a investigation because if not, it's this one.
You need to tell.
I made
Is
sure
it?
I spent 10 minutes looking at this coin.
Good, that's good enough for me. Yeah, I mean, you would have had it the entire thing.
I think you should do an
yes.
intelligence check.
It's a good thing I raised it with my ASI. And I took proficiency in investigation with skill expert.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What's your plus to it?
No, it's plus proficiency, so just plus.
Oh, skill expert, not expertise.
So I used ASI to bring it from 8 to 10, so it wasn't a negative, and then I took investigation as proficiency with skill expert.
Oh yeah.
I think that, I mean, you guys spent at least a day with that coin. I think you would know what it is. Okay, alright. Good. You
prepared
must
myself.
be from Stonecrag then, he says. I am Pagus, archivist to the armory.
I motion for the two behind us to come join.
Let's get a little closer. I'm worried this one's gonna get us in trouble.
As we start
Okay.
walking, I start to fall behind, so I hop up on Artie. And wait, who did I say carries me? The
Zombie.
skeleton.
The one that you haven't named yet.
Shit.
The zombie.
What's this guy's name? Pagus?
Pagus.
Okay, Pagus.
Package 2.0.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
Alright.
Oh, what a coincidence! That's his feather's name right here too.
So he says to you, I am the archivist to the armory. I've been out here for 2 days. What happened, you ask? Well, I will tell you anyway. He goes, I was in the carriage checking my lists during the entire time.
Did you
he's-
check it twice?
During the entire time that he's talking, he has one hand in this satchel that he carries across his chest, and it's on his side, and he has one hand in it. He still has that sort of like nervous energy. He goes, I was in the carriage checking my lists twice when out of nowhere, the carriage is thrown on its side. I hit my head. He points to his head. But the last thing I remember is the sound of the camel pulling our carriage, screaming as it got further and further away. I'll never forget that awful screaming. It's something else. Something like wings. It's all cloudy. And he holds his head. He's obviously in pain. And he goes even further. He walks over to the crate that's beside. There's a crate, unopened. It looks damaged, but still all intact, next to the carriage. And he tells the party, you must retrieve the blade of Badralor, as it cannot be remade. It was tempered over many seasons, and only when the moon was full. It was made to detach into 4 separate pieces, so that it would not fall into the wrong hands, and only I know how to reassemble it.
You think?
The magic weapons for the generals can be kept by you if you help me find the 4 separate pieces of the blade of Badralor. For the armory has many, many more for the generals. What say you?
Is one of those things a fancy paintbrush? I'd really like a fancy paintbrush.
If you can get me a pony later this year when it's snowy and we get the seasonal holidays and stuff, whatever they call it that time of year, then maybe.
Seasonal holidays. Wow. Okay.
You said there were 4 pieces?
There are 4 pieces to the blade of Badralor. The pommel, the hilt, the guard, and the blade itself.
Is there any way to know where these things may have gone?
Each piece was secured in its own separate box, like this one. And he points to it. I've been looking for something to open it with, but I am in no condition to do so.
I have a crowbar.
What,
Nonsense! I rip the arm off of Artie and I try to start jamming it into the side of the crate.
Sometimes I wonder if you're the drunk one.
Fella over there, hey, come give me a hand. I point over to our 6'9" companion here.
He goes.
Gladly.
Yeah, he goes and motions you guys over to the crate. Come look. He says, and he sort of just points, and he does look at you, the big one. He's like,
The big one.
The big.
so what do you guys want to do?
I pull out a crowbar and I look at you.
And then I look at Artie's teeth. No, I use the crowbar.
I'm fired. I pop it back up, socket.
Break his jaw.
Okay.
I use the
And
crowbar.
I'll help
Okay,
hold
roll me a
the
strength check.
chest in place so that it doesn't just like
Does
Does he
lift
get
up.
advantage for the crowbar?
It's
Uh,
advantage on strength checks.
Yeah, it is strength. Yeah,
Yeah.
you roll. Go ahead and roll 12. Roll it.
Roll again.
2.
Yeah.
Roll
Because
again.
of the crowbar.
So, roll one more time. Addition.
Okay. So
Name
you
my-
slam the thin side of the crowbar into like one of the seams, and it doesn't really even take you a lot of strength. You just break open the top part of it, and Pegasus looks at you like, "Wow."
He
He's very
says,
impressed.
"Ooh."
I look at you and I'm like, it was my crowbar.
He seems a little less nervous now. He still has his one hand in his
I should be like
satchel though.
I should be here, right?
Yeah.
So Inside the crate, there's an assortment of regular weapons. It's almost packed in stacked very nicely in a way. There's swords, there's spears that have been like disassembled that you can put together. Nothing really stands out. They look like regular run-of-the-mill weapons for an armory. And so he looks inside. He's like, he actually, with his free hand, he looks inside. He sort of moves some things around. He picks up a couple of swords and just throws them to the side. Nope, nothing here. Nothing here. So he walks back over to the carriage and he starts digging around sort of the rubble. Thank you. I wasn't making a connection there. He starts digging around the rubble. What do you guys think?
What exactly are you
Rubble would
looking
be
for?
a good name for a zombie too.
This crate is exactly like the crate that is holding one of the 4 pieces.
Your thing is you keep changing.
Okay,
his
so
name
you're
around the
looking
book.
for a crate that looks like this one.
Yes.
Any chance it's
exactly.
this one?
Exactly like this.
Any chance it was made off by the winged creature you heard?
I was inside the entire time. So what I could see was inside of the carriage. When I came to, everything was
Where's a ranger?
everything was everything was gone, and everyone was gone.
The area around us, you said that it was a field, pretty nice. How many trees? Is it densely wooded or is it kind of sparse? Like
No,
forest?
it's about what you see.
Okay, so no chance that we would miss a large flying creature likely in one of these trees.
I mean, the trees are full, but there's not a dragon-sized creature anymore or anything like that.
Oh, how do we miss it? There's an ancient red dragon right there.
No.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Is his hand still in his satchel?
Yes.
I will walk a perimeter around the cart, just kind of
Okay.
looking both ways, trying to see if I can see.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
15. No, 13.
You only have a +3, even though you're.
Yeah, that's only from my proficiency bonus.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, it would have been -1 to that.
All right, so I'm thinking the name of my zombie is gonna be Pete, because of Skinny Pete, because this one still has some skin.
So on the skinny on the carriage itself, you do see a few things. You do see scorch marks. You do see like water that's been collected. You see through some of the metal pieces, you see that it's been almost melted away. And then coming off the crate to the side.
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
That is good. I like that.
You
That's the
do
first time I've
see
seen that.
you see the beginnings of a trail. You don't know what it is yet. You just see a trail of some red liquid.
Oh,
I've
seen this before.
So I tap you on the shoulder and I'd be like, "Hey, I found something for you," and I point to the trail of blood.
I would like to do an investigation check because this looks like familiar territory.
And I let y'all to know what I saw as well.
Matt?
Go for it.
Do we see the trail of blood leading to this cottage, or is this cottage not visible because of trees?
You can sort of see most of it. You were pretty preoccupied with the person there in the field, so haven't really had a chance to look around. But you do see behind some trees a cottage. But
24.
Okay, so you do notice with that check that your trail that you just discovered does seem to lead towards the cottage. As you do, can I move your character?
Oh yeah.
You do get closer to the trail, and you do investigate it. You do realize that it is blood.
Mhm.
It has been there for a while, but it is still pretty remarkable. It is still not able to be seen. It looks pretty undisturbed, but it looks like a lot of blood. Like a lot. So what do you guys want to do now?
Question, am I allowed to pick up one of those spears?
You can do whatever you want, yeah.
I'll pick up one of those spears.
I'm gonna tell the
Like
beat up
people?
gnome,
Okay. Yeah.
the beat up dwarf, to stay close to the cart while we look around the area.
Oh, so I was the character I was gonna play was gonna be a halfling paladin wielding a greatsword. I was gonna try to find a way to make it work, and if not, then I was just gonna take disadvantage and use it anyway.
So there is a feat from one of the giant books called Outsized Might that you might be able to use for that.
More of the giant.
Yeah, whenever in
Dragon's big
5e,
sword.
whenever you look at the book source, it just says giants. Or they don't specify what book,
I don't
so
know, I'd
you
have
might
to
want to
look.
think about that, like
Yeah.
look that up.
There's that red cap ability I told you about too, but that'd be like
Okay, so I will. I'm going to come back to the group, and as I walk past, nearness, what's your name?
Nearest.
Nearest.
the nearness of you. I'm gonna wipe my finger off on the back of his.
Your
You
anus,
You can just call me
Back of
Apple.
his pant leg.
You can just call me Apple.
Apple?
Apple.
Okay.
Apple.
My last name's Applewin. You can just call me Apple.
Right. An apple indeed. I mean apple. Sorry, it's a lisp. I come back to the group and be like, well, methinks something went that way, and judging by the amount of life juices left on the ground, might have us a new traveling companion if we're lucky. So I think we should go take a look.
Okay.
Skinny Pete here could use a friend.
Okay, so what about the rest of you?
I'm gonna stay in the area,
It's
like
like
around
a
the blood
spell
here,
slot.
while they go check. I just kind of want
I'm
to
just
keep an
gonna,
eye out to see if I see any unusual movement, and I want to make sure he doesn't do something
I just kind of look,
he's not
Look at
supposed to.
him. and I don't say anything, but he hears me like speak, and I'm just saying, wherever you go, I will follow. And I'm. following him.
Hey, what's that? You Pete? Artie? I knew you could talk.
Stop. I'll follow him to the cottage.
Ow!
Okay.
Damn it,
Go
woman!
ahead. Can
I
you
keep
move
forgetting.
your characters?
All right, let's go.
To the actual cottage.
Yeah, to the
I'm gonna
where you-
stand right here, and I'm just gonna keep an eye out. Make sure he doesn't
Are
go
you-
too far
are you
away from
going
the
to?
cart.
Yeah.
Make sure nothing comes in behind my friends and drinking buddies.
Hello, tree.
Watch his hand.
I'm
Deforestation.
actually up
Watch
here
his
thanks to
hands,
Artie. No, just kidding.
Artie's
Although to be
tall.
fair,
What?
Give you some.
What?
there we go.
Alright, so as you guys make your way towards the cottage, Haggis looks very concerned. He is a little trepidatious, he's a little limpy, but he wants to go with you guys. So he's gonna keep a safe distance, but he's very close to
You stay with me. Don't want you to get any more hurt than you already
Yeah,
are.
out there. And all the while you guys are moving, you can tell that his concern is that he wants to find 4 pieces.
You won't be finding anything if you pass out.
Stop. As you guys approach
Here,
the
take a
cottage, as you guys
I'm
approach the
gonna
cottage,
like pour him a beer.
you notice that it's pretty run down. It doesn't look like anything or anybody's been here for a while. It's dusty, but the trail does go up to the door.
Knock, knock, we're coming in, and the chimney's not big enough, so we're using the front door.
Is the door open?
You can check.
Check. See if the door's open.
If it wasn't,
It's open now.
it's
He just lifts the whole door off the hinges.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
locked.
right.
Like it's
Oh,
you
it
can't
opens
tell
out,
whether
not in.
it's
Whoops.
locked or is just stuck or there's something behind it. In any of those situations, it doesn't.
I reach down and pop a finger off of Artie. Ever heard of a skeleton key?
Do you want to try that, or do you want to bust it open?
If you're already busting it down, I might not get the chance.
He still has my crowbar too, so he can.
I will say that as you do come closer to this door, you do notice that on the side, and it's not representative of this cottage, but on the side there is a window. It's still fully intact, but
Too small.
but
I was gonna say, anybody wanna take a look up there?
But yeah, it's
I
not
can
it's
go.
not really
I'm
at the top.
tabaxi.
But like the rest of the house, it's
How tall is it off the ground?
off the ground. I would say about 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll go.
Windows.
Holy crap!
Windows 10 feet
Mm.
off the ground.
I have climbing
Oh,
speed.
the top of the window.
Oh, okay.
I just
so-
kind of like get my retractable claws out.
Yeah,
up to
all
the
right.
window.
So I guess 7 feet, and then the window's 3 feet.
I'll take
So you're climbing up the
I'm
side?
climbing up the side of the wall. Yeah.
Okay. In to look in the window.
Mhm.
Okay. So you do see. It is morning. You do see sort of like a beam of sunlight coming through the window. You see, the regular dust particles sort of just flying in the air, and you do see like knocked down furniture. You do see sort of like just dust covering everything. But that's about it.
Okay.
There's nothing. Oh, you also don't see anything behind the door.
Can I break the window?
You can.
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do that, but it's like a ranged attack, and I'm right up on the window.
And the whole
so-
house crumbles down.
Yeah, right. Okay.
She'll huff and she'll puff.
And she'll Eldritch Blast your house down.
8.
I mean, it's glass. So the window does break, and just as it breaks, you hear the sound of like fluttering from the top from the roof of the house.
So listen, I chose creepy music, but is this too creepy?
No, it's good. I think
Okay.
it's good.
Okay. Like
So-
outside, like on
Yeah,
top of
like
the
like somewhere out of the top of the roof of the house.
How far is the roof?
Probably like 5 more feet.
I'm gonna climb to the roof.
Well, as soon as you get there, you do see 2 creatures, and then everybody roll for initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
damn it.
damn. That was quick.
Ha!
Went right up on him, too.
That's my dice stacker.
Negative 12.
No, it's positive 12. Is my roll anyway.
It's plus dex, right?
Yeah.
Dex, yeah. What's your dex? What's your dex was negative, so minus 1. So
They're actual cicada cases.
I was gonna say, like, that is creepy.
That's
What?
Okay, that's
Yeah, it's the real.
That's
I
so
just-
cool. I was like, that thing is actually creepy, and that explains it why. Jeez. Well
It's a
then.
bug.
Yeah, because it's real.
I have one of those at home, but it's like rainbow colors. It's like a.
Okay.
That's awesome. It's on my crystal shell.
Initiative,
Rainbow bug.
please.
So they're coming out. Do they appear hostile, aggravated?
Yeah, you disturb them, so they sort of just bust out, and they're coming towards you.
Are they up
Are
in
they
the
coming
air at the
towards-
moment?
Towards the roof. They were at the top of the
I'm
roof.
at the roof, so they're like, are they coming to me or are they going down?
When you broke the window, they decided that disturbed them, so
Yeah.
they came off,
Uh-huh.
and they're mid-flight on the way down.
On the way down. Okay, so they're passing me.
Yeah.
anyway.
So
Okay.
they flew out. Broke the window.
So I have it.
No, they were hidden sort of like in the rafters up top.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, here's a question. Can I tell my summons to use weapons? Could they use? Because normally they wouldn't, because they're like skeleton zombies. Like they wouldn't have the mind for that. But if I'm telling them to do it, they don't have to have the mind.
But like,
I don't see
would
why
that
not.
use an
but
action, or how would that work?
Oh yeah, it'd be an action. It'd be their attack action. I'm
But
sorry.
like, would that be your action?
Oh, they get their
Tell-
own.
to tell them.
No, so literally for summon or for animate undead or whatever. It says on each of your turns you can use a bonus action to mentally command any creature you made with the spell. If the creature is within 60 feet of you, you can command any or all of them at the same time, issuing the same command to each one. You decide what action the creature will take and where it will move during its next turn, or you can issue a general command such as to guard a particular chamber or corridor. If no commands are issued, creature defends itself against hostile creatures. And once given an order, creature continues to follow it until the task is complete. So they take my initiative, but they go after me on my turn. We don't need to worry about it right now, though. Yeah, I'll figure out like the weapon thing after this, because
Okay.
there happens to be a crate where they could potentially grab swords after.
Yours, your initiative.
23.
And then Vale.
19.
And then Bruno.
12.
15. Okay. All right. So, nearest, you're actually first. But as soon as the creatures, sorry, I was going to give it away now. Creatures appear, you do see that Haggis sort of just disappears.
Like, just blinks.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
It was a component pouch.
Or, oh man. I'm too drunk for this. Hide!
Yeah. Hello.
I just gotta say that out into the existence just in case. Just like in the open air. Are they
throwing
on the
out
ground or are they in the air?
You said that they're halfway down.
Yeah,
They're like-
they're sort of like,
10
they don't
feet up?
actually fly, they like hover a little bit. So they're kind of like hovering on their way down. But yeah, I would say that they're very close to the house right
Okay, let's see. Well, I got 50 feet. So. I'm just gonna sprint to the finish up to this one. Can I reach him?
Yeah,
And then
you can definitely reach him.
Okay, and I'm going to swing at him with my longsword.
Will you what?
Longsword.
Okay.
And miss with a 9.
It does miss.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
punch him with my fist.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot it. It looked like we had extra attacks.
Oh yeah, that is extra attack. I was just talking about the bonus action
We're in
martial arts hit.
combat right now,
So I'm gonna
right?
swing again with my longsword
Oh, bonus
first.
attack, okay.
Yeah.
True.
So the first longsword attack, or the second longsword attack's a natural 20.
With the second longsword attack.
Yeah, because of extra attack. So I attacked once,
Mhm.
and now I'm attacking the second time.
Okay.
So that is 2d8. 12 damage slashing.
As soon as excuse me, as soon as you hit the creature with your longsword, you hear a sizzle. It's almost like tss on your sword, and the edge that you hit it with starts to corrode. And you have a -1 to that.
Ooh. For damage and to attack, or
For
just to
For
damage?
damage.
You use a
Well,
sword?
shit. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep, dedicated weapon, longsword, because elves are proficient with longswords.
I don't know that I've actually seen a monk use a longsword.
Fuck it, I'll use Flurry of Blows. I'll use a key point. first attack is a 13.
That's not.
The second one is a 15.
That hits.
Alright, so I punch him with my magical fist.
With your drunken fist.
Is my magical fist, baby!
Okay.
And that is 7 damage. And because I hit him with Flurry of Blows, I am going to use my Way of the Open Fist, and I'm going to prevent him from taking a reaction.
No reaction.
Yep. And then I am going to back away.
Nice. So as you pull the sword away after hitting it, and miss the first flurry, and with the second uppercut, you do notice that as you back away, that your hand is fine. As you step back.
Magical fists.
All right. Next, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Vale.
So you did not take damage, only the metal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think I'm not gonna. I won't say it, but
Okay.
So I'm not actually this time. So I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast, 1 beam on both, on each. Yeah, like that. So that is 17 plus 6, so I'm assuming that hits
On which one?
on the first one.
On Apple.
On the one that they hit?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that one.
11.
Damage?
Oh, no, 11 for the other one.
Oh, that one. That one's not.
It was 6 damage.
All right.
The force damage.
Force.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I'm just gonna stay mounted where I'm at.
You're gonna stay up on the roof?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If I can stay out of range, if I can.
All right. So the blast comes down from the roof and hits it square in the back.
The skeleton
The other
has a
one, the
short
yellow
sword.
one, it sort of just misses. It just goes right over. It doesn't see face at all. Next we have Zilthios. You are up.
I'm gonna throw my spear at the gold one.
Okay.
Coming from the door.
Is that other one actually right next to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I tried to hit it. Didn't work.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely at range. Space.
Your range is 20 to 60. Yeah.
What would he add his first modifier?
For what?
Just that.
I'm going.
But if he's throwing his
Strength.
spear. Strength.
So that's 5.
10 total to hit.
For javelin should be strength.
No, it misses. It goes right over it, and it sticks in the ground next to it. What else? What else you got? I'm just gonna take it.
That would be my attack move, right?
Yeah.
You. I think you have an extra.
I think
That's what I'm
Paladin has
trying to figure
extra
out,
attack.
too.
Yeah.
I think at your level you have an ability. Twice.
If you need to know what you can do in a turn.
Oh yeah, that booklet.
Oh yeah, beginning of 5th level.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to attack my sword. Go ahead and attack my
We gonna move.
sword. Yeah. Okay. And then swing at it, I guess.
Okay. 17 minutes. Already.
And what do I roll for the damage?
What kind of sword is it?
It's a great sword, so that's 2d6, right?
26.
Great sword 2d6.
Yeah. So the d6.
And then plus strength.
Yeah.
Plus strength. Oh, it's 2. Okay. 6.
6 slashing.
What is your strength modifier? Or
Plus
5.
5? You're at 20?
Yeah.
20 blow score? Perfect. Alright. So, yeah, it's 11 damage. 11 slashing damage.
I've
I've got something better.
Tell me about your weapon. The weapon that you
Yeah.
Its name is Jorge.
It's,
a bit temperamental.
it's ornate and decorative.
I don't know.
I'm just asking, is it like a +1 weapon? Or is it just
Fortunately, we
Oh, is it
didn't
a
get any
regular
of
weapon or is it
those.
magic
Knock it.
weapon?
Any magical item.
Did not
You
get
didn't get
any
any
of
magical, so
those.
it's regular.
Okay, so as soon as you hit it, that's just it's good, yeah.
Your
So
heirloom.
it's
I know.
whatever it was like +5.
Plus 4. So it's 10 damage. It was 11 damage first.
No, it'll hit, but when it hits
I
again,
still when the next time you hit
the
with
next
it,
time it hits again, it's
it'll
gonna
do,
so
it'll
it's
do
gonna
less
do
damage.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wait,
Oh yeah.
you're wielding a two-hand too. This is You can actually reroll that one. Can you do that? So he has the great weapon fighting,
Okay.
so that allows him to reroll a 1 or a 2. Can he do
Oh,
that
yeah.
after, or just like right now?
No, it just automatically rerolls the damage. You mean for damage rolls, not for
Yeah,
attack
for the
rolls,
damage
right?
rolls.
Yeah, so you reroll the 1.
Yeah.
5. So you had
Yeah.
4 more points of damage.
Okay.
There you go. So keep in mind when
1
you're
million.
use this, if you roll a 1 or a 2, you can reroll that.
About 9.
I believe Great Weapon Fighting also
But I
gives you
have
the
to take
ability
this.
to do
A -5 to your attack to take +10.
plus 10 damage.
Plus 10 damage.
I don't know what that means.
So when you have the option to do like a targeted, like kind of all-in type attack. I don't know what it's called. But you roll the d20, and normally the number that you get plus your modifier is your chance to hit. So let's say that, what did you roll on the d20 to hit? 17, so plus your modifier, which for you plus proficiency,
Plus
so you
one.
rolled like 20, whatever, 22 total? Well, it should be higher than that. If you roll a 17, because you have +5 to strength and you have proficiency in your weapon.
Oh,
Yeah, it should be
So
+8 to
25
hit.
at least.
Right.
So you rolled a 25 or higher. So let's say you rolled a 25 or higher and you're like, I'm rolling really high, I don't need this, and I want more damage. I can sacrifice 5 to whatever I roll for a chance of doing 10 more damage. So if you think that you're going to hit something for sure, or you want a chance to do more damage, you're like, hey, for this attack, before you roll, DM, I'm using this feature, whatever it's called, I'll have to look it up. And then you roll, and then you subtract 5 from the total. If you miss, you miss. But if you hit, you do 10 points more damage. Also, you can use this for the session too. This will let you know real quick, like what you can do, actions in combat, etc. So actions in combat right here, those are things you can do, and then conditions, quick reference, that'll be really helpful.
Oh yes.
That was perfect. Yeah.
That'll be better
Thank you
than
for
look at. Yeah, of course.
It's what I'm here for.
I was gonna give you the book, but I'm like, nah.
Here's a book. Read it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Educate
Not so
yourself.
much.
No, but like,
Edge of
read
the
it right
page,
now.
That's the thing. Like in the moment, you're not gonna be like, wait.
Yeah. Okay.
But you did attack twice. You
Yeah.
did move.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay. That's good. Next we have
This
Necronome.
I'm not ready. Well,
Got this,
shit.
Cameron.
He like flew like right up to me and I stood there. Okay. All right. So listen.
You're looking at the
Technically,
It's
the
the
zombie
punch.
just stood there because you're writing it.
That's true. That's true.
Listen, I don't have much health. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you
Jump on
put
my
him in
shoulder like
range
Reed.
of me, so I
Rocket.
have disadvantage at spells though too. And the one next to me has not taken damage, correct?
The yellow one has not.
Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. I am going to attempt to hit it with a firebolt. Plus 8 is 15. Does 15 hit?
15 hits.
All right, 15. Sweet. So we've got a new number to look for. It's going to be 2d10, which I will find eventually. There we go. Music though. 9, 7. Okay, 16 points of damage, fire damage. And then
As you said, fireball.
it is.
Okay. You do notice that when you hit this creature with the firebolt, it does take damage, but the fire goes out more quickly than you expect.
Well, what the fuck kind of creature is this?
He's got that exoskeletal protection.
It's what?
Non-dead cicada.
Educated.
Okay. I am going to say, Artie, get me out of here! That's actually going to be it for Necronome's turn. But he is going to have Artie, who has him and is holding him, has got him on him, is going to pull him away from combat, turn him away from the creature, and have him move him out of that space. What is the movement speed of a skeleton?
95.
Questions you don't hear every day.
What is
What is
a
the
skeleton?
And also, I didn't realize he does have a short sword.
Who?
Skeletons,
or-
yeah.
Okay.
Skeletons. I don't know about the zombie. The zombie does not have a sword by default, but the skeleton does and has proficiencies.
We'll probably pick one up from the ground.
He could. That's what I was kind of thinking too, honestly. We'll make him the tank. We'll just put on a bunch of heavy armor and have him go get in the way and shit. Go, Skinny Pete, go! I choose you. All right. Movement speed is 30. So we yeeting the fuck out of there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go hide behind this bush. And then I really do say go Skinny Pete. That's gonna be it for Arthritis, but then Skinny Pete is gonna follow him up here. And Skinny Pete is going to run up. He's going to use his slam attack. Now wait, do I get the bonus to hit? Yeah, absolutely. Bonus attack to... I mean, the DM doesn't get stacks. What do you do?
In that case,
To weapon
He's like, this is
damage
going really
rolls,
well.
not to hit. So the hit is regular. Uh-oh. Does a
No.
13 hit?
the yellow one, no.
Okay. Damn it, Pete! Okay, that's it then. So he goes up and takes a swing. No such luck, but that's going to be it for my my trio of danger.
Can I see your the cone thing?
Yeah.
Here you go. Thank you.
Absolutely. That means you're both fucked.
The cicada
I mean,
uses
just in-
Actually,
fireball.
that's
Just in
That's
case.
them You're still.
Or no, the cicada
Like-
uses cone of cold.
You said you're like back here type thing.
Alright, I'll beat up.
And that is the end of your turn.
Yes, that is the end of all of our turns.
I'm technically about like 15 feet.
How dare you be so specific?
Well, he said 10 foot was the window, and an additional 5 foot was the roof.
You're 15 feet?
Mhm.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
And
We're
this is
all
why we
seeing.
can't have nice.
We win!
I'll see.
Yeah, we went.
They all die.
Unfortunately, we also took out. Actually, we got lucky. I think that was only them.
Okay.
Wait, did you kill Skinny Pete?
Again?
Again. That's not my job.
Peter, no!
So this creature's gonna turn around.
I chose not to attack that cicada.
That cicada.
He's gonna look. It's gonna look at you, like very feverishly. You can sort of tell that its antennae are sizing you up.
He's really tall.
As it does this, it starts to shake violently.
At me?
No,
What? At Leonin?
Ah, okay.
The Leonin guy.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the gold one. It's going to start to shake violently. So, and as it does so, you do feel the ground underneath your feet and your feet start to shake as well.
I'm used to this feeling.
Yeah, right?
Can you both roll dexterity saving?
I see you're screwed. Monk, no way.
So I rolled a
I was
natural
gonna
one.
say it!
I was gonna say it's
I was like, you're gonna roll a
I'm
natural
gonna
one.
use evasion.
D20.
D20, yeah.
What does evasion do?
When you make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage, and if you succeed, and only half if you fail.
Got you.
So I'll take half of whatever.
I mean, you don't even know what's happening.
Still a dexterity saving throw.
So both of y'all.
Why not?
What if there's
You
nothing to do
what
with
was
it?
it?
Like, we just made a dexterity saving throw, so it's obviously something.
He's like, oh shit. I'm good.
So, both of you, I rolled this.
I love the cork notebook.
Oh, thank you. You guys take, you take 4 points damage, and you take 8 points. Both of you.
Ah!
Is it the fall that hurts them?
No, it's,
If so, can I use slow fall?
oh my god.
62.
No, because it says you take bludgeoning damage, and then you're knocked.
Okay.
So it's the, I read it like it's the, like,
Man, that really beat the soles of my feet. Ugh.
Have y'all been to Dave and Buster's? And there's that seat you have to sit in, you hold on to the metal handles, and they like shock you, but it's really just really fast vibration, and it feels it's hard to hold on to. I imagine it's like that through your whole body, like your brain's getting rattled. Have you not seen that machine?
Drunk in so long.
No?
I've been Dave
I've never even
so
been to
long.
Dave and Buster's.
Ever.
What?
Ever.
Ever?
and
I love David Buster's.
Deprived child.
seeing
I'm a
you
Gaddy
fall
Town
in front
child.
In front of it, it's going to try to take a bite out of
John.
You're incapacitated
Good luck.
because of the
I rolled a
alcohol.
7. There's a 7
No, I'm fine.
Oh, because you're
Your AC
you're
is
18.
I'm always.
Your AC is 18.
Oh, but you're prone.
Yeah, so you have
Oh, yeah.
advantage.
16.
Right.
Alright, that's it for the gold. Next is the yellow one.
Was it how much damage did I take? 8?
You only took 8. Alright, this cicada is going to move over here, and it's going to try to attack the, which one's that one, the zombie?
That's Skinny Pete.
It's gonna-
Yes. Is he naked?
Oh,
He's wearing a cloak.
I'm missing
I see his booty
Cool.
cheeks.
It's a very tight cloak.
Does a 13 hit? Skinny Pete.
That's a good question.
Tight wearing skinny jeans.
Yes, it does.
Okay. He goes in and also takes a bite with his mandibles and does 9 points.
Okay, is it just like piercing damage?
It's piercing, sorry.
Got you, okay. Alright. He lets out what would normally sound like a groan, but you can't tell if it's from pain or something else. You said 9?
9.
And then piercing Here's a minute, right?
It's been a while.
having heard that cry of ecstasy, he's gonna try to bite him again. 17.
No, that one doesn't.
Oh, that's
19? That hits less.
21.
That is less.
Yeah, it hits.
Kids walked up.
That's 9 more.
Well then.
Kitty Pete's pre-deceased.
Hold on, Peter. Today, Peter Piper's picking vengeance. Violence, actually.
Okay, that's the end of the round. We're back up to Neris.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Wah! I'm gonna take a step forward. And I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
That's a female
Alright,
cicada.
so I'm gonna just drop my longsword. Because
So he thought.
it's useless in my mind now.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna square up and just go for a pow.
Go for a
Wow.
wow.
Love it.
14.
14 hits.
So the first punch
Oh, no, dude.
is
Crazy. That's awesome.
7.
7 damage.
7 magical damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 16 plus.
That hits.
That one is 4 damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus attack. Punch him again.
Okay.
That one misses with a 4. Plus 6, so 10.
Yeah, that one misses. So as you do go in and make your first couple of attacks, you do punch it, and as you land the second punch, one of its wings just flies off. It just it's still up and around, but it's no longer able to hover. It's-
I'm gonna watch him
Stay on the
carefully
ground.
to learn his tricks of balance. How do you float with one wing? Teach me.
Now he's landed. But he's obviously hurt.
And
Anything else?
nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Then we have Vale coming up on her turn.
So I'm going to go for the lower one. How's he looking? Right, the yellow.
He looks great.
Fabulous.
Okay, so Toll the Dead, wisdom saving.
Oh. Okay.
What you doing using my magics? You're trolling the dead on the yellow one?
Yeah.
I don't think he's taking damage yet.
Yeah, he did.
He did?
Mhm.
From who?
From
He didn't take damage from me.
he took
He-
9 points.
He took neglect damage.
He's the other one getting most of it.
Didn't he get
Oh,
hit
didn't
by
you
the
hit
first
him?
Eldritch
I
Blast?
missed.
I missed mine too. 'Cause I
No, you did him, but you're fired.
Oh yeah, it did.
That was the fire.
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
fire.
I'm sorry.
That's true.
I'm like,
We're all
I forgot that I even attacked. I'm just focused on my minions.
He's like, I thought I ran.
They're the main character. I don't know.
Okay.
That's right.
Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you for remembering.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 5 total.
Okay. 20 points.
20 points damage.
Yeah, 20 points
Nice.
of necrotic damage.
It doesn't do as much. No, I'm just
Yeah, right.
He looked at you and
Yeah.
says, I am immune.
He appears to look healthier than he did a second ago.
As you do so, it's forcefully, like because of your direction from him, he's like his body's forcefully like hits the ground, and you can tell he's damaged.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like he's deceased. Okay. I don't have anything else in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
You say that? Okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, Zeltios, you're next.
Alright. I know I'm prone, so this says I have to use half
Just stand up.
a move to.
Half your movement.
After movement.
So, like,
if
if
it's
it's
30,
30,
you have to
yeah.
use 15 feet.
That's fine, I'm just gonna stand up. And after seeing that he damages my sword after hitting him, I'm gonna use my claws to attack.
Okay.
$11.
11 plus what?
Plus,
Plus your
because you're
it
proficient
strength?
with
Strength.
hands.
Yeah, plus strength,
So
right?
it's at least a 14.
Yeah, it's
so
strength and proficiency.
Okay.
You're gonna hit. Yeah, that hits.
So 16.
1.
1 plus your strength modifier.
Mhm.
So it'd be 6.
6. Okay.
6 slashing damage.
And that's the
Gold one.
gold.
It's every time that Lee reaches forward. I've noticed every time the sound happens, it's like when he reaches forward, it triggers something. I don't know what it is. It's when you move.
So yeah, I've been
something
watching
happens.
X-Men recently again, and I'm just practicing my powers.
What's weird is like it only happens when we're playing D&D because I can leave this on for all day long and it won't do that.
3.
3.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
But I don't know if you planning to use, but you do have a second attack, or
Guess I hit him
you
with claws
could, you
again.
could.
Yeah. Maybe hit him with claws again.
You have 2 hands.
Right.
I have 3.
Technically, yeah.
The other one comes out of my shoulder.
Aha.
It's like a tiny hand.
And reanimate
24. So
24.
I'm
dead
gonna use
minions.
whatever he said to use. The minus
Sweet.
the 5.
Oh, okay. To make it.
Make it 10.
I think you have to do that before you roll. Don't you?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The -5, you have to do it before you roll, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did you already roll?
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you for intent, whether or not.
It was good to know, so that's fine.
Yeah. Let's save it
Next time.
for the next time.
Okay.
So that
So that hits.
yeah, it hits him.
For all you know, it would have
3 plus 5.
caused a miss anyway.
But
So.
8.
8 slashing damage.
Oh, 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what are you
that's
hitting with that
the
only does
claws.
D4?
Claws.
Oh, you can't use the Great Weapon Master thing for the claws. Only for great weapons, heavy weapons. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. We're talking about something different.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
But that's a good point
That's
because
the point.
that would have been the second attack was with the claws. Because to use the -5 thing, so he can't use the -5 thing with his claws. He has to use it with great axe, right?
Does it state that claws are a bonus action attack?
I don't know, because I got claws too.
What are you using for your second attack?
Claws.
He used
Claws
claws for the first
first
attack
and
and
second.
this attack. These are just his regular attacks. He hasn't used a bonus
It's a
action or
melee
anything
attack.
yet.
It counts as a melee action.
Okay, did
No,
you already
I'm-
attack with your greatsword this turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you just wanted to, for your attack action, use your
Yeah,
claws.
because he
It's an unarmed
damaged my
strike.
sword when I hit him.
So you're protecting.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's
Okay.
unarmed strike.
Yeah, I think. Ooh, that's interesting too. Because if you have claws and you're not wielding your weapon, technically, couldn't you say that that's a bonus action because you're dual wielding your claws anyway? You could bonus action offhand. Wouldn't you think? Just without the modifier.
He's like, what?
Mm.
What?
A bonus action, so you
Um,
get a bonus action, reaction. Well,
So I'm guessing the first attack you did was your regular attack, and now you're doing your extra attack.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So for a bonus action, could he then also use the offhand without strength advantage for an additional claw attack? Without the strength modifier. So let's say his claws are 1d4. So he gets 1d4 plus 5 for strength. He uses an extra attack, 1d4 plus 5 for strength. Bonus attack, because it's an offhand, like you're dual wielding, but no plus 5. So it would just be another 1d4.
I'm okay with that. If you wanted to.
Okay. 5 plus 5. So it's
Am I missing something? That sounds right.
But
8, 13.
you still
I mean,
Yeah.
it's low damage anyway.
Yeah, that's
No,
what he's
that
rolling
sounds-
to hit.
Oh,
right.
13?
A 13.
It's a 5 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I
You
was
did miss. I mean, that was.
That's good to know for future
13,
reference.
13 doesn't hit,
Yeah.
14 does.
Yeah. But he missed on that
I'm
one.
just kidding.
13 doesn't hit.
13 doesn't hit.
But 14 does.
Our characters don't know that. That's right. I know it.
That was a good turn.
Wait, you did that much damage
Actually,
with claws?
You're the one that gave that away. Actually,
Jeez.
you're the one that gave that away. Actually,
What?
you're like it's.
I
At
mean,
least
if it
14,
makes you feel
so,
better.
Yeah, it hit.
I do more with my punch.
No, I did
rolls.
say that.
No, he
You
rolled
said that earlier.
14. He rolled 14 earlier and it hit.
True.
And I rolled 13 and it didn't hit. That's how I
Yeah.
figured it out.
There we go.
Oh, I just heard him literally say what the AC was.
When you hit him, try to hit him with 14, whatever that is.
14 somethings.
Somethings.
Don't be like Skinny Pete. Be a little bit thicker. I'll make Thick Pete next.
That's in your turn? Okay.
Not so thick.
Thick Peter? Wait, that
Speaking
doesn't
of-
sound good.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hang on now. I think I actually have to
Write
make
that one down.
Peter. Oh my god.
Necro, you
What
were
have
up,
we done?
actually.
So is Thick Peter.
Damn.
Alright. Okay. Me first. Fire was not effective against the bug, which is interesting. Okay. But Toll the Dead seems to hit what we would have expected. Seeing that, I'm actually going to do the same thing then. I'm also going to Toll the Dead against...
You just hear bells left and right.
Oh, I gotta protect Skinny Pete. I gotta protect Skinny Pete. So I'm going after the one attacking Skinny Pete.
It's a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
is
yeah,
it?
it's a
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
8 total.
Probably a good thing. I don't know if I would have hit. Because I rolled a 6 or did I roll a 7? Whatever I rolled. 8 total?
Eight
Does
total.
not succeed. So I get 2d12.
Yep.
2d12,
14d12.
14d12.
So listen, can we put a 1 in front of that too? And 8 damage total.
For which one? The yellow one?
This one. He implodes?
His back's already split open, right?
Actually, that's exactly what happens. Like, his back starts to split open, but he's like,
See, why'd
he's
you
still
have to
crawling.
do that?
He's
I know.
still
I
crawling.
took away his life.
Okay. You just ew. I'm gonna hop off of arthritis,
Arthritis.
and I'm gonna kick him in the back of the calcaneus. That's just the back part of the foot. It's where, he doesn't have a tendon there, so I'm gonna kick him in the heel.
Nice.
I think it's called calcaneus. And then he is going to, on his turn, rush in behind and flank the creepy bug boy. Bug girl?
The,
Creepy bug.
the bug person.
And
We're total neutral here.
sword out,
Yeah, hey.
Arthritis is going to attempt to shank the creature from
Sorry.
behind.
Does that look?
So listen, Dice, we're going to have a conversation later. That is 10 to hit.
It doesn't. The sword just passes right through the wing of the. It just didn't feel it. There's nothing.
Should have used the bow. Well then. Okay, that's it for Arthritis. Skinny Pete is going to move a little bit, get that flank angle and open up for your view. And Skinny Pete is going to attempt to slam him again. Okay. See, listen. Oh, wait. Wait, plus 6 to hit. Why does it say plus 6? I think it's plus 3. I don't think that's right. Weapon attack plus 3 to hit. Why does this one say plus 6? I'm pretty sure it's 13. Which does not hit, correct?
13 is 9.
Okay. I will look it up, but I think that is it for... that was unfortunate. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
Skinny Pete and Arthritis are having a down day.
Alright, next is the gold creature's turn. It's still gonna be focused on self-heals.
I'm over here now.
It's gonna go ahead and try an attack with its antenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so much gonna try to attack you, it's gonna try to feel you.
It's smelling
with
you.
its antenna. So, if you could right now, please make a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Yeah. On
The -1 modifier.
11 months.
Now, what is your?
-1.
Do you have proficiency in dex saving throws though?
That's a good question.
It'll say it
It'll
on
say-
there. For class. Let's see.
So I believe for you,
No, it's wisdom and charisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
so it is
Not-
actually just the minus.
Not dex, yeah.
So just so you know, each class, so like paladin, bard, barbarian, whatever, has 2 proficiencies in saving throws, and those get the benefit of your proficiency bonus, which for our current level is +3, which means that even if your normal dexterity checks are -1, it'd be -1 plus 3.
So his fillers.
Yeah, his feelers make their way to your sword, and it's a -2.
Wait, that sword. Oh, okay.
Don't look, Skinny Pete! Eyes down!
It's also going to flip around, and it's going to
You
try
just-
to bite Monkey.
Bite monkey. Yeah, hard to lose.
Does a
Yes.
17 hit?
Yes.
What is your AC?
15. Oh, it's... That doesn't look good.
It's 15.
Does not look good. Holy shit.
Okay. That's the end of that one's turn. Then the yellow one is gonna go. It's actually in the. Did I give you back?
Self-destruction.
Yikes. Yeah, we are all.
So I think I'm actually square right here. So I'm like,
You are, but you are also 15 feet up.
I am 15 feet off, yeah.
You can do it. So the yellow one, very much crawling on its last legs. What it's gonna do, it's gonna raise up its abdomen, and it's sort of like a lightning bug. It's just gonna start getting brighter and brighter and brighter. So the creatures in this area will have to make a Constitution saving throws.
It's going to attack its own compadre.
It is,
Oh. Dexterity saving throw?
Constitution.
Oh, sorry, come on.
You're not proficient.
So who's all making the dexterity?
Everybody here.
Everybody here, so not you.
Yeah, no,
Arth-
not yet.
No, no.
Artie.
Oh, Artie.
has to. Yeah.
Artie and Skinny
Yeah.
Pete.
Skinny Pete's in front of him.
Oh, everybody back behind
Yeah.
him. Oh.
Is it 20? 20?
Artie, no!
16.
Not rolling well today.
16?
Need
Okay,
it.
pass.
10.
Yeah, baby! 10. Fail.
Okay.
Fail. That's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay. No.
We lost.
Okay, so until the end of your next turn.
So I'm fine.
Now I have a
You're
question.
Okay.
What if I don't have eyeballs?
Oh, that's a good point. Cause
That is a
that's
question. Yeah,
Artie.
no, I did look at that. It doesn't affect you if you're not dependent on sight.
If you're
I'm
not
pretty sure a
sneak creature.
skeleton still is, though. I know it doesn't say it is, but like it is. It's
You're seeing out your eyeballs.
if we're immune to blinded, it would say immune to blinded, and it
Right.
doesn't. So I'm gonna say that Artie's blinded.
He sees the light once again.
His skull's just
Dad?
trying to
See the light. Go into the light, Carolyn.
He wasn't landing hits anyway. Let's be honest.
Right?
could see him hunched over, just kind of like. Just like looking around, trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, and
But he's
that's
got,
actually
like, a
the end.
minus
That's
to
actually the end of its
intelligence
turn. Next we have Norris again. Top of
It's
the
me.
round.
Oh, right. Reminds me of waking up from a hangover. Yeah. We punch this one in front of us. 11 plus 6, 17.
Hits.
8.
Right. As you punch that creature, it sort of just like disintegrates. It just turns and you basically punch a hole in it, and the rest of the body just collapses on itself and just falls.
You just see me go, whoa, and I look at you and I go, did you see that? Oh, never mind. And then I'm gonna make my way over to this one, and I'm gonna try to punch disintegrate him as well.
Okay, so you got the gold one.
Oh yeah, finds it.
Nice.
The second attack is an 8.
And it does not hit.
So I kind of trip in my excitement and just like swing like as I'm falling, but catch myself. And now I'm going to bonus attack him with Flurry of Blows. No, 14 plus 6, 20. 6 damage.
He implodes on himself as well with your fist still in him.
I'm gonna punch again just because I already used Flurry of Blows, so I'm just gonna punch the air since no one can see. I'm just like,
That's right, so nobody can see.
yeah. I saw this in a movie once. Ah.
Yeah, and I said it like that.
I just look around and like I'm done just bouncing up.
You
Woo!
mentioned earlier. What did you say it's called? Did you say blackguards?
Oh, Drakengard.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's say because this is from a game called Blackguards Miracle.
Oh.
Or something called Blackguards.
All right. Okay. So the yellow one is the last one to go down. Its body is just there, sort of just one leg is sort of just twitching. It's on its side. It has a big hole in its face, and the gold one has an eye in the scene popped out during the during that last punch as well. And then out of nowhere, Pagus is like, "What was that? Thank God."
Yeah, what
comes
was
out-
that?
He comes out from behind the bush. We're out of full combat.
Those were big bugs.
So
Is that the wing beats that you heard?
it could have been.
Because those were very significant sounds, very distinct. Buzz.
True.
Yeah.
That's my imitation of a cicada. So yeah, Pagus comes out of. Well, he hasn't told you yet, but he goes over to the party and he says, "I am not made for combat." And he takes out this thing that he's been holding in his cross satchel, and it's a talisman. And he tells you, "This was given to me by the wizard Nazar back at Stonecrag, and I use it to get myself out of trouble. So it makes me invisible for a few times a day. Charges at dawn. So that's
So listen, that thing you asked us to do for you. I was thinking, maybe you could toss in a little reward. Say, nice amulet you have there. No, we're good. We're good.
I will be taking one of those not so useful swords, though. As I look at mine on the ground, all corroded.
Oh, you guys are gonna go back to the.
Not yet. I'm just letting
Okay.
him know that I will be picking up a longsword.
Oh yes, the fruits of the carriage are yours, except for the blade of Badralor. Take whatever you need. What? As you you're still up.
I'm still on the roof. Yeah.
You can tell from up on the roof that the holes that creatures came out of shed more light into the house. And
Really into it.
yeah, so because that doesn't
Up on the roof, drop, click, click.
there
If
is
it
another
fits, then
crate
she will sit.
that you can see.
I'm gonna crawl in through the holes that they flew out of, and I'm just gonna like climb down to
Okay.
the crate.
You're not Pagus.
And I'm just gonna kind of do what I was doing and hang out here, just kind of keeping an eye out for any more cicada noises.
Okay.
Okay, I'm inside the house now, so looking
Okay.
at the crate, does it look like the one that was in the park?
Yes. It looks like it's the
I'm
same style, if you will.
I'm gonna go to the door, unlock it. I'm gonna call for Zothios because I was here so he can open the box.
Okay. So you open the door and Zilthius joins you inside. Haggis sort of hears the commotion and sort of walks closer. The entrance.
Don't get yourself in trouble now.
He's very curious about what you guys are finding.
Curiosity killed the cat. Not that
No
one.
kidding.
It's just a phrase.
She gets really offended about it. So,
Isn't
you
I
do
tried
notice.
reanimating a cat once. Didn't work.
You do notice that even though this crate looks like the last one, it does have some kind of writing on it. It sort of just goes around the perimeter of the crate. And it's in, well, what kind of languages?
Oh, I never chose languages.
Whoops.
While they're doing that, I want to take out my easel and I want to paint the scenery.
Okay, okay. So you're making a quick drawing or just the start of something?
just the start of something.
Okay. Otherwise, I would be like, give me a performance check and do a few minutes. But
It's okay. With my painter's tools, pretty proficient in this.
you do see, like I said, writing. It looks like some kind of a seal around the crate,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't notice any seams on this one.
Before you say, I don't know if you did say already what the language is. I will choose my languages here. Sense. Oh shit, that kind of would make sense actually. Deep gnome. Okay, so Elvish and Gnomish as the two that I choose, and then my race just gives me common, undercommon,
Well, it's in common.
Yeah. And then Gnomish, of course.
Common and goblin.
Okay. So, you don't recognize the letters. You specifically.
Can Skinny Pete read it?
I was like,
Even if he could, his intelligence would not allow him to communicate it to us.
so Vale, it's unfamiliar to you. Then, Zilthios, you are looking at the crate, but can't seem to get a firm hold on any part of the box because it has no seams, except for the writing.
Does the box itself seem magical in nature?
Where are you?
Well, I'm back here at the
Okay.
moment, but I can come on. I'd be intrigued. And in the meantime,
As you
I'd probably have Skinny Pete and Artie would be doing their due diligence as I commanded them to, and rooting around in this corpse, taking a look at the unusual bug creature.
As you walk past, you just see me sketching on a canvas a pretty beat up cicada corpse.
Drawing it.
Yeah, I'm drawing.
You do see the writing, and you do recognize it as Gnomish.
Oh, it is Gnomish.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'll be dead.
I just didn't say anything because you weren't there.
What does it say?
It says, it actually has a riddle on it. It says, present to me that which has a golden tail, a golden head, but no legs or body.
I whisper it to Skinny Pete. No, just kidding. I read it out loud. It said, present to me that which has a golden tail, a golden head, but no body.
No legs or body.
No legs or body. Oh, it's a coin.
What?
It's a coin. It's a gold coin.
That makes sense.
I didn't hear any of this because I'm outside
You're in your own world.
painting a cicada.
Okay, so what do you want to do now?
Well,
So-
now hang on a second. Let me see if my character would actually know that. Oh, duh! I'm at 20 intelligence. Yes, okay. I'm content with that. I would read the riddle and then probably immediately be like, 170 years old. I mean, it sounds like a golden coin to me.
Okay. So
I flick a golden coin at the side of the box.
okay, you see the letters on the side of the box light up, and as the coin flips away, all of the sides of the box open up.
Child's play.
Elementary, my dear cat people.
Inside there
It's
is
not like yes, you.
in
Oh,
a.
I didn't say that. I'm not even in the room. I don't even know what's going on.
You're just at your own
Yeah,
world.
I'm painting
Oh,
a cicada
painting.
corpse right now,
in this nest. In this nest of
documenting my adventure, my
there
picture
is,
book.
a singular round pommel for a sword.
Well, there we go. Part one of the four-parter.
Then you hear
Nope,
Pegasus,
close it
"That's
back
it?
up. Suspicious."
That's it, he says. And he goes and tries to inspect the pommel crate.
Tries.
That's it.
So what are we doing?
Well, he's looking at it. He's bent down. He's inspecting it. He takes a scroll out of his backpack and he reads it. He looks at the thing at the pommel. He reads it. He looks at the pommel. Does it a third time? He says, and he reaches down and he puts it in his.
So what exactly happens when you have all four pieces?
That's the part I'm trying to remember. I know I'm supposed to do something. This other squirrel I have, but it must be this bump on my head that's keeping me from remembering.
Sus.
What'd you say? Sus.
Sus.
Yeah, what's
Sounds
he
like a
got
grandpa
to
saying it. Sus. You can see my grandpa saying that.
And so he goes, we have the pommel. We have one of the four pieces. We must find the others. Did you say your creatures was inspecting the bodies?
Yes, they are like breaking apart the body and like rooting around so that I can take a look at the creature and see if it's worth my.
I'm like trying to shoot one of them away while.
You're messing up
Yeah.
the scene.
Yeah.
Well, the one that's looking at the yellow one does find a topaz on the
Oh,
body.
Dang.
just like something it ate, or
It's in the block.
was it a creature that was magically created from a topaz? I don't know. Okay. Cool. I don't know if my creature. I didn't tell them to give me valuable, so I'm not looking at the corpse. You're looking at it being sketched?
I'm looking at this one over here, so not the gold one that he just described.
No, this
No,
is the one they're breaking apart.
Oh, that's the one they're breaking apart? Yeah, I'm sketching it, so I guess I'll roll to see if I notice it while I'm sketching the corpse.
Yeah, because I'm not looking. Is that a 1?
No, it's
That's a 7.
Plus
No more
3,
rolls for you.
10.
10, yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I notice it, so I grab it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I grab the
Where is that at,
topaz.
It would be right next to the other corpse.
though? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just pick
I'll
up
grab the
what's on it.
topaz and
Okay.
look it over. Are there any like runic inscriptions on it? Is it
Um,
finely cut? Is it rough?
It is a finely cut. Like it's been polished. It's been taken care of.
No bug guts on it at all?
It slid off.
Ew.
Pull it off.
Hey, wizard man! Got a shiny thing for you to look at.
Sure.
I toss him the topaz. Say, it was inside. And just kind of point at the like crushed up corpse.
So it was.
Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Do I notice anything special about Topaz?
Other than it's been polished, appears to be a regular topaz. Valuable.
Something for later.
Otherwise, not.
I'll tuck it away.
Okay. While all this is going on, Pagus feels really bad. He's not able to help. And so he tells the party, I may have something in my bag to help us on our little adventure. I know, he gets a bit.
Is it a potion of memory recovery? Because you should take that.
So he tells you, I have these confections given to me by the wizard Azar.
Do they have the
A
dust of
personal friend.
deliciousness?
They're delicious to me, he says. And so he takes out this little container, and inside there's 5 confections. And as soon as he opens it, he takes one out and shows it to you. It's like this pink sugary thing, and he eats it. And he's like, delicious. And he goes, I don't know how they work exactly. However, whenever I eat one, for an hour, I feel like I can take the initiative on tasks, and I'm able to perceive things in the armory, like where things go and how things should be. However, after that hour, sometimes, and only sometimes, I crash. Must be all sweeteners or something. And so he passes the container, he holds it out to the party.
Under
While
my
he's
breath.
still-
Oh, and he thought now would be a good time to take one. Okay.
I'm just like, no, I'm a pescatarian. I don't eat sweets.
I don't trust him, so
I have to
I don't say
maintain my
anything.
physique.
I don't say anything. I just
Okay.
stare at him, and he just hears.
Maybe
"No,
later."
thank you." But I don't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll tuck them away in the pack.
Huh?
We tuck them away in the pack.
Saving them
I'll
for
put
an
them in the
emergency.
backpack that Skinny Pete's carrying.
Well, he's not. He doesn't want to give up the container. He
Oh.
wants you to take one if you're gonna take one.
Like, to eat it now?
He's like, they're delicious. They're delicious.
Yeah,
Insight
but my
check.
physique.
Does he seem genuine?
It's an inside check.
Fuck me, right? That's gonna be like a 4?
That's the second.
Well, goddamn.
All right.
I mean, he seems to be enjoying it. He's like licking his fingers.
I mean,
Wow, I'm
how
still
is he
young.
into poison magic.
While I'm still young,
Pop one.
Okay. And you know.
Hey.
I'll walk away.
Okay, no. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh dang.
Y'all are missing out,
I know.
motherfuckers.
Is it marshmallow?
Maybe.
I'm glad I said no then. I don't
So-
like marshmallows.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to eat it. But you don't have to eat it. But
Oh, I'm going to.
I'll break it open, and if it
I was about to
has,
say, do you
tell me
see
what
the
it has
bottom?
inside.
Oh
A green thing.
A green thing. Oh, it's candy.
The book.
And since you did tell me that your character did eat it, you now have this ability.
Hell yeah.
I was like, there's something inside that.
Not gonna lie, his character needs it.
no. It was a Cialis.
It was a Cialis.
Well then, okay. A Cialis. Don't worry, I got plenty of bones to go around. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay.
All right. So anything else you guys want to do here? Because-
Yes.
Okay.
I'll walk around the cabin to see what's on the backside, if anything.
And considering that this is an overturned carriage, I would like to just take a look in a greater width to scour the area. I'll have my minions and I will scout around probably a good 50, 80 feet around the carriage.
Oh, I'm counting.
Show
well,
the whole
how,
map.
So it would be.
well, you'll need to show me where you
Okay. Well, considering the only parts that aren't open. Not on this side. Okay, well, I'd probably do a straight walk. So I would start here, and then I'd probably just walk up along the path on this side. Over whatever little, like, bridge, like, little pond thing. Hopefully there's koi. And then I'll, keep going. But I'll probably start right here.
Okay. You can go ahead and move the character you want
Okay.
Is your party
And the rest
with
of
you?
And I'm checking around the back of the cottage.
Okay. You don't find anything out of the ordinary about the cottage. It's other than what we already talked about. It's old. It's dilapidated.
All right.
Nothing.
Then inside the cottage, does the blood trail just stop, or does it lead to
Do you want
like
to
a
go?
body?
That's a good question. Thank you.
Because if so, I'm following that trail.
Follow the Twizzler. Sorry, this doesn't have a front or back.
All right, then I would follow the blood trail.
I'm gonna take.
You and I are about to meet up.
Yep. So I'd start here, and I just slowly follow the trail along, looking both ways and forward, just seeing if I notice
I'm gonna
anything
follow
else.
him.
I'll follow mine.
Okay. Pagus is gonna follow. Yeah. So you do pick up the trail again. As soon as you turn the corner here, you do see the blood pick up again. It is sort of it is sort of the same sort of pattern
Mm-hmm.
that you saw before. It looks like it's about the same age, and you see that it does lead towards where your companions are in the distance.
Okay.
It does
Okay.
cross
yeah.
the
All right.
cobblestone.
I would basically walk at a pace to meet up with him at a connection point, following the trail.
Okay.
So
As you guys are coming over,
Assuming we're all following.
Yeah.
Stand behind you.
as you guys are in this area, you do notice that stuck in a tree is another crate. That looks like, the ones that you can see. Sort of just stuck in there.
Just out of reach.
all right, Kitty.
Hi, you come behind you again.
All right, Kitty. Up.
I sprint.
She'll
up
get
the
stuck.
street.
Okay.
If you get stuck, just jump down.
Into the
He
water.
will catch you.
Into the
Yeah.
pond.
I'm just like up the tree. Okay.
You gotta do a dive into the pond.
I'll walk towards the tree as well.
All right, you see when you get to the top of the tree where the crate is, you see that it's not really stuck or anything. It's just lodged in a weird way where it's V-shaped in between two branches. It doesn't seem particularly heavy, but you do notice that it doesn't have any writing. This one doesn't have any writing or on it. What do you do? Pagus is gonna follow.
How high is it up?
I guess this tree isn't really representative. I just use this one because it's the flattest.
Yeah.
But let's just say it's about the same, about 15 feet up.
Does the chest have handles?
It doesn't, but this one does have seams, like the first one.
You wanna push it
Push
down?
it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it
Yeah.
down.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength.
If this weapon's so magical, it won't break. I mean, technically it's already broken.
Oh
but
yeah, it is.
Is
what's 5 pieces instead of 4?
11.
11. Okay, that's it. We'll say you brace yourself up against the tree and use your legs to like push it or dislodge it
Yeah.
from the branches.
I'm gonna have Skinny Pete try to catch it and cushion it.
Okay, I know. I know which one is this one.
Oh, I just
he's
realized
the-
that I could have like made
This
jam,
is Skinny Pete.
Oh, okay.
right?
This is
Uh,
arthritis.
No.
No, you don't.
So
have to-
Mage Hand
So
only
it's gonna go ahead
has a
and
very
topple
limited
down.
amount of weight that can
Would that be
actually
like a
carry or push.
Oh.
Unless
dexterity?
you
Oh, it's up to you
are,
based on like the
rogue,
weight and the
an
situation.
arcane trickster.
Also,
where
just kind
their
of judging
Mage
on
Hand
what's
is
catching it. So he is a zombie.
Or
They
if you
have a
have, like,
13 strength
the
score.
feet,
So they're fairly tough, fairly
And you
strong.
use Mage Hand for teleconnection.
So it's up to you what
Those are
type
the only
of
two.
impacts that would have on him, or what the odds are that he would catch it, or if it'd be dangerous based on how heavy it is or how sharp it is.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and make make a strength check. See if
Almost went to 20. That's going to be I believe 15.
Okay. I'll go with that.
15.
All right. He he goes to catch it, and he actually does. He gets a hold of it as it comes down, and he sort of buckles almost all the way to the ground. But he's able to hold on to
Here
it.
is like,
Yeah. He's able to hold on to it.
easy.
He's pierced again.
And he sort of just topples it over once he's already close to the ground. But like I said, it seems to be in good condition, except for the only thing that you can see is the seams around it, like the first one.
I'm gonna go ahead and break it open with the
Crowbar?
With the crowbar? Okay, go ahead and roll strength at advantage.
Yeah, that's not lucky. I rolled a 1, so I got a 9.
Wait, at advantage?
So you roll
I
2
rolled it
d20
twice,
and take
yeah.
the highest.
Oh,
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, he get 2
I was like
ones.
2 ones.
Damn.
19.
Not meant to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A little better.
There you go.
A little bit, just a little bit.
So
Plus
yeah, just like the
8,
first
I think.
time, you just basically one-handed.
You intimidated the box into
Yeah, you
opening.
put the crowbar into the seal and you just like pop it open. And then inside, you do see more of that nest material that was in the second crate, and you do find a golden hilt. It's just sort of just nestled nicely in the box. To which Haggis is like, "What is it? What is it?" As he comes around looking at.
Calm
the
down,
box.
little dwarf.
As he comes around to the box, he looks at his scroll again and takes out the scroll. Double checking.
While he's looking at
lists.
his scroll, I want to try to sneak behind him and peer at the scroll and see what's on it.
Behind you!
All right. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Wow. Wow. That is going to be 6.
So Pagus notices you pretty blatantly looking at his scroll, and he sort of just looks at you sort of like disgusted, and he's like, What? Here.
It shows me.
And he shows it to him.
Just checking to see. You might be interested in that scroll there. I mean, if you're looking for the pieces, it's something that can help us, and we might as well take a look.
He's got a thing for fine paper and dead bodies. It's his thing.
It's his thing.
Maybe the next crate will have both. Who knows?
So he, Pagus, he goes up to the crate, he takes the hilt, and he puts it in his bag again, with the pommel.
Oh, so we did find the hilt in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gold. Or golden.
Is there any other like weaponry inside this chest?
No, it's just nests, like more of that nest material.
Okay.
Pecky peanuts.
Tree. I want to look in the water, in the little pond.
Okay. Like on the bridge,
On the side, I want to look to see, like, under it, in the water, how clear is the water?
It's pretty blue. I mean, it doesn't look dirty, but it is opaque. Like you can't see through it. It's,
I stick
it's
my
small.
hand in.
It's pond. You stick your hand in.
I stick my hand in.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Oh, for real?
I didn't even have time to tell Pete to push him in.
Ooh, natural one. That's well, and it's dex.
Guys, water fleas!
Please.
What are those other things? Water berries?
Oh, there's more. Where did you find all of these cicadas?
Just on my
eBay.
no,
the
on
box
my,
art.
my dog walks. They were just on trees everywhere.
What?
That's
Like,
fair.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize. I've
Yeah,
never
because
seen
they latch on and they hatch out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
And they're like this big afterwards.
Yeah.
Like massive.
Okay. Perfect
It's just
size.
the ones that are
The first
screaming
one.
larger.
Yeah.
Okay, Bale?
Oh,
Initiative?
me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I rolled a nat 20, so 21.
Nice. Zelf, yes.
2.
Nice.
Rolled a 3. -1.
Neuros?
One of the difference between 2 and 20.
19.
0.
Necronome?
15.
Excuse me. All right. This round, Vale is going first.
Uh-oh.
I guess.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah.
Scary.
Appreciate you.
Anybody want some pretzels?
Actually, no, I'm not.
Oh, man.
I'm going to.
Yes, please.
Told it in. So it worked really well last time.
Natural one.
Yeah, right?
It's a
Close.
wisdom. Well, it's a wisdom save. So.
Oh, yeah.
Joe, do
Okay.
you want some pretzels?
Wisdom save.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, nope, you're fine. I rolled, so. That was
Um,
a 2.
Well, it's a natural one.
Okay, yeah.
It's a 100% increase.
Okay, yeah. Yes, that's 100% increase. And they haven't taken any damage, actually, so yes.
Recycle bottle with cap
Right.
on.
Because
Oh, that was one
reasons.
of them.
These are going in there getting stuck.
I guess so. It's kind of what I was
18.
thinking.
Okay, so they both hit.
I usually push it
20.
down and put the cap back on.
Yeah. This
Okay,
thing, you
so
let the air
7
in
on the
there. It's
first
gotta
one,
be
so the
harder
blue.
than manage.
Blue,
This one?
7?
7
Okay.
of the,
I saw that too the other day.
oh, hold on. Hold on. Not even thinking right. Not thinking very well. Okay. Oh, it's okay. So actually it is 7. It's 10.
10?
Yeah, it's actually 10.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's just that one.
Just the blue one?
Yeah, I had a
Okay.
different spell open. And I was like,
Oh, I was just.
I had Eldritch Blast on, and then
You move it.
yeah,
Eldritch blast the wall.
I had Eldritch Blast open, but I did told you.
So-
I was like, well, that's not gonna hurt.
And this thing crawled up from under the water or from under the bridge type thing?
It was in the water.
In the water, okay.
Okay, so yeah, just 10 on,
Okay.
and then
Yeah. Just
Okay.
someone. Just...
That's what I do. I disturb the peace.
How tall is the tree?
You are very disturbing.
I do disturb the
15
peace.
feet.
And that's coming from a necronome.
You gonna climb?
You want
Mount
me
the
to put
tree.
this one?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mount the tree.
I'm gonna mount the tree.
Okay.
Yep. That's
Alright.
it.
Sorry, I'm new DM here, but he uses his little talisman.
He's wasting it. God damn it!
I just like look around and go, hide! into the ether.
It's the Alright.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Nope.
Awesome.
I'm like, pew, and then I climb the tree. Just get out of the way.
Next is Greenie over here.
Greenie.
He's gonna go ahead and get off this bridge and sort of circle around. And he is going to emit
Electricity.
this
Stench.
greenish. I'm not gonna say stench.
Oh, I got stuck in his head.
Powder. Thank you. This greenish powder in 10-foot
Yeah.
line.
Dark Souls 2 butterflies all over again.
Can you make a Constitution save?
17.
That passes.
It's like that hookah bar one time.
Was it like poison spray?
Something like it.
Green powder.
It's green powder.
It's D&D
In that-
cocaine.
in
Like
that
the
direction.
Lamantria.
It's in that
Like when you
direction.
hit it, it's just like.
It is seen that it doesn't have any effect on this time. It's just gonna go ahead closer to this tree. Right behind it. Next is Euros.
Okay. I am totally going to punch him in the face.
Never saw that coming.
Natural 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ten plus 3, 13 fisticuffs damage.
Okay.
Like, yeah, take that, powder boy.
Powder
And
boy.
I'm gonna punch him again.
Okay.
12. No, 14. 8 plus 6, 14.
Damage or to hit?
To hit. 14 doesn't hit, guys. I missed. Swing and a miss. And I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Do your wait? What's your dexterity score?
16.
Oh, okay.
The first one does not hit with
Okay.
a whopping 10.
Correct.
And the second one, 17.
17 hits.
Cool. 5 damage.
Okay.
And I am going to, with the open hand, push him back 15 feet, or attempt to push him back 15 feet, so I need a strength saving throw from him. Yeah, DC is 13.
18.
Yeah, that passes. So I tried to push him back, and it didn't work. So now I'm just like, oh. So I'm going to maneuver around him.
Wait, I didn't even see the one behind. There's two.
Yeah, there's a blue one and a green
I didn't even realize it was a green one. The tree was like from back here. It was perfectly blocked and blending in.
Cool. Now I have made my way behind him.
one. Can I plug in?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, I think the power is just below that on that side. Right. Oh, right here.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, no, you're good. I thought I was gonna drop it on the ground for a second. Alright, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bizarre. They do that.
With wetness.
It's like a super thin slice of, but it's like supple. Which quirk is that?
Oh, did you?
They use steam.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Okay, you attempted, and then you
Yep.
moved, and then...
My
That
turn
was
is
the end?
move on.
Okay. Next is Necronome.
Okay.
Seems like a title. Called the
Necronome.
Necronome.
We'll never know his birth name. All right. He is going to adjust, so he's got line of sight of both, but a little bit of distance. Back. And then I think so. This is the one that got punched, not this one, because you were up here before.
Yeah, the
But you
green
were
one
attacking
got
the green
punched.
one. Got it. The green one got punched. Okay, we are going to toll the dead on the green one right there. So I need a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, buddy. I'll take that. Okay, that is going to be 2d12 because he's been damaged. No way.
Yes way.
Again.
Yes.
6
way.
damage.
Damn.
Cat. I blame Lee.
I blame your dice.
My dice have been fine.
Except today.
I still blame you.
You can blame me all you want.
It's Apple the Apple.
Alright, you attempt to toll the dead, but the cicada sort of just vibrates with the sound. Doesn't too
Oh, it
much
took
better.
no damage?
No, it doesn't have too much. Because you said 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
No,
but
it
it's not
just-
like it took reduced damage or prevented.
No,
it just
it-
wasn't. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha,
'cause
gotcha.
It was just
Okay,
like it just
gotcha.
shook it.
Little DM play.
Anything else?
That sounded bad, didn't it?
It did. I didn't even think about that until you said that.
DM, Dami Money? Hang on, different channel. Different channel. I don't run that
We
way.
know what your
It's a role-playing game.
cheese.
That's funny.
Necronome over in the corner. You gotta cut me down to size. Right.
Anything
I
else? forgot you have the.
I do. I think that's going to be it for Necronome.
Okay.
He's going to direct. They're having trouble. Okay, yeah. So we're going to have the skeleton. We're going to direct Artie to come back and take a shot at the with his bow at the creature here.
Okay.
Yes, and then after that we'll do the thing with the other one. So he's gonna take a shot. Natural 20. And that's gonna be with his short bow, which is going to be a 1d6 plus 2, but I get to add my proficiency bonus to the damage, so it's gonna be plus 5. Let's go. Watch me roll a 1. A 5. Let's go. 10 damage. All right. So that'll be 10 piercing damage from the short bow shot.
Okay.
That's going to be it for him, and then I'm going to have.
As you notice, the arrow hit the green creature. As soon as it hits it, it does take the damage, but the arrow just disintegrates.
Okay.
And it makes that sound, that sizzle sound.
Okay. All right. I'm going to have. Yeah, I'm still going to. No, Skinny Pete's gonna come over and be a body shield for me. I'm gonna chill back here. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, next is Louis.
Go first. Yes, definitely. Right, guys, go first.
I think having seen you guys move that direction, it would move here. Oh wait, you're in a tree.
I'm 50.
There. It's going to shoot out this watery sort of stream line towards party there. Do they have
Oh, towards Skinny Pete?
Oh, Skinny Beat, sorry. Constitution save.
Okay. For fuck's sake. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 8.
8, fail.
Yeah.
You shall borrow my dice.
No way.
Skinny Pete gets a shower.
You get showered in cold water.
He feels alive
Only-
again for the first
it's only
time.
5. It's only 5 points damage.
What kind of damage?
Cold.
Oh, cold. Okay. Interesting.
5 points of water damage.
Of water damage.
Okay.
And then it's only going to make one more move, which is step over, and it's going to turn around. But that's its turn, and next is Lion.
Mr. Lion is my
Lion.
father.
I'm gonna use magic weapon on my weapon. Great sword to spell.
Oh,
Cool.
Nice.
It's good for an hour.
Uh-huh.
You touch a non-magical weapon until the spell ends. That weapon becomes a magic weapon with a 1+ bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Now here's a
I
question.
was gonna say, I'll take this.
I was wondering why nobody had opened it.
Because they're all the way over there and I'm too lazy.
Maybe it was just loud.
So right now, his weapon was affected, corroded, whatever the case may be, and you said was -2. Right. He's using magic weapon.
So that's +1.
Well, it says it becomes a +1.
Hmm.
So this isn't just like a sharpening thing. It's magical in nature for damage. How do you rule on that one?
That's a good question. All out.
So it's
I mean, it makes
negative
sense.
2.
So it'd actually be +1.
Yeah, it'll be what it's supposed to be.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing my sword.
Who else needs to know?
Add on to my spell again. That was a 1.
Oh yeah.
So it'll be my second move. 3, 9, plus 5, plus 3. 17.
Well, because your first action was to cast the spell.
Okay.
So and then you can attack.
No. You can only use extra attack if you take the attack action on your turn.
So I can't attack.
Yeah. So magic weapon was the action, but if you have a bonus action that you can do, you can do that.
This won't have the proficiency bonus.
I think the
This is kind of insecty combat.
Very jungle.
No.
Oh, yeah.
For what?
unless the spell magic weapon is a bonus action, or does it say action?
It's
True.
For what?
It's a bonus action.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah.
can
So
So
then you can-
that's your bonus action, so you can attack,
You can
Okay,
use an
yeah.
action and bonus action.
So I attacked the first time and I missed.
Okay.
and then the second
And
time
The
you
second
got it.
attack hit.
The second time was a 17. You said.
Yeah.
That one is.
And then what do I roll?
What's the attack? It's not reckless attack.
It's the same, but as it was before. but
Reckless attack just
add
gives you
one to the
advantage.
Yeah.
That's a
Great Weapon Master
Oh,
is the feat.
Yeah. What's
No,
what is that?
the
Great
now I'm
what's
using
the
my
name of the
greatsword,
ability
yeah.
for Great Weapon Master that allows you to
To,
take the -5?
2d6.
I don't know. So I didn't see it.
I think it's just like stated in text.
It's got a name.
9 plus 1.
It's also reckless
Because of your
attack.
magic weapon.
Right.
9 plus
Nice. Okay. And that was to Louis. Alright. As the sword passes to the body of Louis, you do hear
It doesn't
that.
say the name.
Yeah, there's no name. It's
but
just
it
part of the
doesn't
Great
have
Weapon
any
Master.
effect on your sword, so it just
Also,
explodes off.
So just
I've been
use Great
trying
Weapon Master.
not to ask this, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Am I still blinded?
No, that only lasted to
The end of that
next
battle.
turn.
Except by my magnificence. You're still blinded by that.
Blinded by that. Okay,
All 2'9"
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, cool. Vale, you're up.
She's very high up.
Very high up.
Okay, so I'm going to use Eldritch Blast
She's going to use destroy the world.
on the one right, which is blue there.
Get all the low rolls out of your system.
Well, I got the nat 20. Second roll. It's bad luck on saves. 7, 7. 7. Hello!
14.
Roll another one, and then go buy a lottery ticket.
Right.
14 does not.
3 7s in a row is good for me.
These are not the same things, so we're just fighting?
I just rolled 7 3 times in a row.
Go to Vegas.
It's like, go back.
One. First one.
I mean, they're the same
20.
things, but they're different.
I don't know.
Yeah, these ones are resistant to just everything.
Fair.
Now, one thing we haven't been paying attention to is their colors, and the green one appears to have done something acidic, and the blue one appears to have shot a cold stream at me. I'm just saying.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just saying. Maybe that has nothing to do with it, but
I'm too drunk to notice
I
things.
didn't notice.
I'm too home to notice
But
that.
that
Go
would
drunk.
follow the trend of your games.
Mhm.
I don't know what's wrong.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Elemental affinity.
It's almost exactly right.
Guys, he made Pokemon in D&D.
alright. Okay, I don't have anything else I can do. Because that was too much work. Okay.
I got it. We'll knock it back into the water repeatedly, over and over again, the whole combat.
Like we did with Pitfall.
Exactly.
You know
What if
you had
it's
fun with
what
that.
if it's like, you know, like water powered?
I mean, they were in the water, so I think they'd be fine.
Yeah, it'd just be like. Okay. Well, shit. That's my turn.
Okay. Next is Greenie. Here. It's gonna turn around.
The one that blinded us, was that a...
Knock down the
Gold.
tree.
Yellow.
And...
Yeah, it's gonna knock down the tree.
And the other one was gold.
So,
What did the gold one do?
He had
Gold
earth
thing.
magic.
It damaged his
He
weapon.
rumbled. He rumbled the.
Gold
the
was an
ground.
earthbender.
So watch out for red.
Yeah, red's a lava bender.
Not gonna be any of those.
The black one has the tentacles of the
This
Violently
creature
secretes
is going to
magma.
violence.
you still have the sword on you, right?
No, I never picked it
Oh, you
back
never
up. It's
picked
still on
it
the
up.
ground over here.
Okay. Does that change things for me?
Yes, feel me.
Bite his nips off.
I just kind of opened my vestments a little bit. Just like, yes.
You're a little less.
I do have
interesting to it.
darts.
We don't even want to attack anymore.
Yeah, it's
Corrode my
It's
darts.
gonna try to take a bite out of you.
Oh,
Oh, 21.
no. Yes.
He meant, oh no!
10. It's actually gonna stay there, and it's just gonna little chittering noises at you. And Neuros, you're actually up next.
Alright, so for my action, I am going to use Wholeness of Body to regain 24 hit points.
Gee, what?
Wow.
Yep.
How does that work?
You gain the ability to heal yourself. As an action, you can regain hit points equal to 3 times your monk level. You must finish a long rest before you can use this feature again.
Wowza. Pretty good.
And I'm going to bonus action Flurry of Blows. Not rolling well today. That's
I don't wanna hear
miss
it.
With a 10.
You've also
You're
rolled
gonna
two
hear
net-
it.
You've rolled 2 net 20s.
You're still gonna hear it.
Me too.
Have you?
Yeah.
And the second
It's
one
my turn.
is 16 plus 6, 22.
I think I'm the big one now.
Yeah.
Until after the game's
And
over.
that's 7 damage. And once again, I am going to have him make a strength saving throw. DC 13.
I was 6.
It sounds like he gets pushed back 15 feet.
Dang.
I'm gonna say he gets pushed back into the water because at 10 he's
Yep.
in the water. So I'll just keep him off because he's in the water.
You just see me go, and that's my turn.
As you
Your
he leaves a
character
trail
looks
of just
that
like
too.
green powder where you push him back so forcefully.
I look at you and I'm just like,
Yes, you're dead.
I heard you.
Gnome, you are up.
I am. My target just got pushed in the water. So
Glub.
that's okay though, because now this one's taking a shot at Skinny Pete. So, he's blue. He shot something with cold. It's cold. It's not necessarily water. I think. Damn, you know we're way too close. I would hit everybody. Let's do it. No, we're gonna make it really easy. I'm going to get some additional space. And I'm going to.
You know what blows my mind is how often we don't use space with our casters
Yeah, honestly.
in our games.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I tried to get him on space today.
Well, I generally try to make
Space.
my casters not need space.
It'd be 60.
Yeah.
It is 60. So we are going
With
to
high
Toll the
AC
Dead.
and Warcaster.
So I will Toll the Dead on the blue one. He's taking damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
he took in
So
motion.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
if you'd be so
sorry.
kind. Oh, you're good. Well, he passed.
+2.
18. He does pass. Bummer.
He's very wise about the environment.
See, the thing is. Okay. So. Next up is Artie. Artie is going to.
Completely forgot about that.
Okay. He is going to take a ranged shot again. Nope. 15. See, the other one would have been natural 20. Oh, yeah, I did get the one natural 20. That doesn't count, though. Alright, so it's going to be a
15
1d6 plus. Oh, it'd be 15 plus, sorry. Probably.
Oh, no.
Yeah. You get. But, I said plus 5, so 8 damage.
And that was an arrow you said?
It was.
Okay. Same thing. As soon as it hits its body,
It corrodes?
powder. But it does take a minute.
So they're all corrosive, which makes more sense because you hit the one. Okay. Well, let's keep going though. I'm gonna have Skinny Pete come up and go over to the side, and he's gonna take a slam attack. Bro. Skinny Pete, having some trouble, buddy.
Skinny Pete, too skinny.
That's gonna be a 9.
Uh,
Okay. He's gonna hide on the other side of the tree. And that's his turn. That's it for Necro. And
Alright.
Entourage. Until I get my mass 8 summons. Bring up the Necro army.
I mean, 2 over here. You could have 2 bug corpses.
I could, but it would cost me a spell slot.
Um,
Another spell slot. I already used one.
this one's going to go ahead and just sniff around. It's going to. It has lost a little bit of interest, but it's still going to try to attack. It's going to try to chomp at
You don't smell good enough.
and it's going to be a miss. So
That's probably why he's like losing
it's like,
interest.
whoops, yeah. So that's not.
Can't do nothing to this dude.
It's actually going to turn around and it's going to go 15 feet up the tree.
Oh, is it?
Like you can't.
Oh. So it's going to come up right on. Stare you down.
Alright.
But that's the end of its turn though. So
It's a
going to
far
go
much
to
later.
Zopus.
It's up in here. I'm gonna go ahead and try for my spirit. My non-magic.
Throws the great sword.
What do I have to use?
D20 first.
Okay. Oh, see if it hits.
Yes, sir.
And it does not. Oh wait.
What is this?
It's a 6. 6. Yeah. the roll
6
die.
plus.
So 6 plus what?
Plus 5 plus 3. So 6 plus 8. 14.
Just misses.
You son of a
Yeah.
gun.
So the
Yeah,
spear
I'm
just
not
sort of
good
just
with
goes
spear,
a little
obviously.
high. It goes a little high. Goes right through the branches.
And he hits the other one behind him.
It goes off the map.
Throws up, and it just comes and goes into the water where the other one is, right?
Straight down. Yeah. So yeah. The cicada sort of just like ruffles its wings, but nothing.
Is he climbing or is he like he can't fly? He's climbing.
He's climbing.
Climbing.
Can I pick up that broken box and throw it at him?
As your second attack, you improvise the weapon, maybe.
Hey, I can't reach him, so.
I think I've only landed 3 attacks. And
Or is
technically
it-
speaking,
or
I've made like
You can
Or did it
12
break?
attacks.
Pick up a piece.
you can pick up a piece.
Yeah. What do I
We
need
probably
to
have
do?
double block.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Got nothing else to do. And I'm missing it. That's an 8. 8 plus 8, 16.
I
Oh,
feel
no,
you.
it is.
Oh wait,
16.
16?
Yeah.
16 hits.
And the improvised weapon is D4.
4,
Gotta try and-
3.
3.
Okay. And that's
Just a D4, right?
Plus
Or is it-
strength, right?
or that'd be 8.
Wait.
Improvised
Right,
weapon, is it just the D4, or is it D4
No, you
plus
have to have the
modifier?
feat that allows you to add your bonus to improvised
Okay,
weapons.
so it's just the D4.
Yeah.
So just 8 damage.
I think I call it.
It's bar brawler.
Yeah.
Or
something
no,
like
tavern brawler.
Yeah.
Tavern brawler, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Alright, so you
Give him the
you take
chair.
the piece of broken wood and chuck it up there. It does hit it square in the face.
Right in the butt.
Square in the face, right in the butt.
I mean, it's a small.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be not purposely
And
having daggers.
then, okay, cool. Are you
That's
gonna
it.
move or?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay, sounds good. Then we're back to the top of the round with Vale.
That's close.
You got it.
Oh, was that me?
No, it was Vale.
What do you do,
The tree
mate?
I took one of your lives.
What do you do?
Took one of your lives.
And you fell earlier, so now you're down 2.
Now you have.
I didn't
now you
fall
have
earlier.
sw-
Did I?
You did.
Oh.
The house got knocked over and you went with it?
Oh, yeah.
That's my stuff.
No.
Gotta stop climbing things.
That's backseat that I do. So when you make a melee attack, it's like plus your strength modifier.
Depends
Depends on what you're doing. But
Depends on
usually,
what
yes. In
Primal
most cases, it's
savagery?
strength. Yes. Strength. By default.
Okay.
Unless it specifies for Primal Savagery that you get to use that. Which I don't think it
No,
does.
I was just gonna make a melee spell.
Wait,
melee
Primal
spell
Savagery is
attack.
a melee spell attack.
Yeah, so would I still add my spell attack?
Yeah,
if
you
it's
would
a
use your
melee
spell attack
then
modifier.
It uses your spell modifier.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then it works. fine. Because 17 hits, so.
17 does hit.
So my claws just.
Yeah, it's a
grow
melee
2
spell
times in
attack.
size.
It uses a spell attack modifier.
And.
Should.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
I don't
If you're
know.
looking, no, if you're looking for it.
10, 13. So you take 13 acid damage.
Yeah, 13 ass damage.
Bootylicious.
Got blue, got green, got golden, and macaroni.
Anything else?
Yeah. I'm going to, I'm back. Using the, no, I can't, hold on, wait. And then, no, I'll stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up? He laughs at me. Oh no.
No, not you. I was thinking of.
Yes.
I was thinking of this next turn. I
You're
was
about
like,
to
wait,
get a
what am I
tall
gonna
drink
do
of
here?
water from Bluey.
I guess.
Dribble, dribble, dribble.
Okay, so this one's turn. It's gonna go ahead and
Yep.
like okay, so it went in 5 more. I'm just thinking. It's gonna splash out of the water, and it's gonna hover with its wings, and it's going to look for Mr. Monk here, who
That's
Wow. Thanks.
And you just see me, just me.
You put the tree upside down?
Yeah, because it has a larger base. Yeah. And it's going to go straight for the monk again. Alright, and it's going to try to take a bite attack.
I refuse.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
He's so sick.
That's going to be 7 damage. Piercing. And that's going to be its turn. Next is Nero's.
Punch it in the face! 16 plus
Okay.
6 damage on the first attack. And then 12 to hit.
No, that one misses.
Cool. And then bonus action. Punch him again. 17 plus. That's 6 more damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Sweet. Alright. Alright, the creature takes those punches. You can see that every time you punch it, like it loses like the green powder on it. It's still a little wet.
You do it.
Ew. See,
Necrodome, it's your
my
turn.
fists are impeccable.
Well, the last one imploded around your fist.
It's
So.
all
Yeah.
all that
We're gonna say magical fisting.
Magical fisting.
I'm writing that one down too.
This very much became a adults only.
Hasn't it always
Negative.
been?
All viewers, welcome here.
All viewers over the age of
What is fisting?
What?
You see, they don't train the monks until they reach the ripe old age of 63. Wait, how old
that
are you?
sucks for the
Like
human monks.
120 something?
113.
113. Ah, you're young.
For the
Such
human
the
ones.
truth.
That sucks for the human monks.
Yeah,
You
no, we're
meditate
gonna
until
try.
you're an old
I'm
man.
curious. I'm gonna try a firebolt on the blue one here.
17.
17 hits.
I did it!
Woohoo! Hooray!
All right.
Pokemon tells me you have
That's
disadvantage.
one damage.
I know.
And 6. So 12. 12 fire damage.
Explode.
Louis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do notice that the fireball hits, and it does create a bigger blast than normal. And you hear the screech of the cicada as it's immolated. It's still flapping around, but it's feeling
Not what I thought was gonna happen.
Not at all what I thought.
Nope.
was
The
like-
other way.
That fire was gasoline. Or that water was gasoline.
I thought it was water.
He thought it was water.
I
what
never
did you say?
told-
24?
No,
No, 12.
It's 12, so it becomes 24. Yeah, 24. It's double that.
So that's 48.
It's actually, so it's 48 doubled because it's that one. No. Yeah, so 24 total points.
Infinity.
I'll take that.
damage.
Okay. You're just gonna hear those that are nearby. Y'all might hear him mutter, "Weak to fire, eh?" And then he's gonna let Artie know to take another shot at him. So Artie's gonna pull back his bow. Creak. The bow is made of other bone parts, by the way.
His bones?
That's gonna be, I think, 20 to hit. I think it's plus 3. Okay, and then we'll take the shot. 1 plus 5, 6. So 6 piercing damage.
I'm going to say that
Did Artie?
with with the combination of it being on fire and that extra shot, that it's going to fall
Okay.
off the 15. What is it?
15 foot.
20, 15?
15.
D6, right?
Yeah.
For every time. Okay, so it takes an additional.
But it's in reach now, and so Skinny Pete can come over and try for the first time to actually land an attack. Because he has been very lucky. Now he's prone, correct?
Yeah. That's
Alright, so he gets advantage. Good thing, because it's a 9 plus whatever. 19 plus.
19 hits.
Ah, we did it, Pete. Okay.
We did it. Pete.
Pete, with his slam, gets a. It's also a 1d6. 1d6 plus. That's a 1. That will be. It only has plus 3. So this one is not plus 5, it's plus 4. So that's going to be 4. Wait, what? 5 damage total. Yeah, 5 damage.
And what did you hit him with?
With a
His
slam.
body.
Melee.
Body slam.
Yeah, this is a zombie beating on his husky little body.
75% chance
So-
to paralyze.
As he approaches the cicada
It's
on the
very light
ground,
muscle tone. It's just like,
he slams
Literally.
both four arms, into the cicada, so it just like collapses on top of him and just squashes whatever life was left
Yes!
out of the cicada.
dang.
Nice.
I knew I brought you on for a reason. Thank God.
Arthritis with,
with
his
the-
bone.
Oh, he moved a little bit, actually. Hold up, 15, plus a corner, that's a full 20. That's okay. He's gonna move back a little bit. That's all he gets. Alright, that's me.
Alright. Bluey's turn, which is going to continue burning. And then it's Ilthios'
Honestly, we'll get a green.
Gotcha, bitch.
turn.
You've activated my trap card.
Yeah, I summon lion friend.
6 plus 8.
Actually, isn't there legitimately like a lion wielding a
14
great
does
sword in
not.
Yu-Gi-Oh? In like
So
the first
moving
episodes?
isn't
Don't
action,
remember.
right?
No, it's you can
been a long
move.
But, oh,
And then I can attack again.
like almost though.
11 plus 8.
That hits.
6 plus 3 plus 5. 14. 14. 14. 14.
And you're hitting with your magic weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. Then it would be +6 because it's a +1.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 15.
Nice.
Damn
So
good.
the okay, the sword makes a huge gashing, already split open cicada there that's still dripping, and it does let out a harsh screech, but it is still kicking. Anything else? All right, Vale, you're up.
He's 10 feet away from the tree. And I'm 15 feet up. Did you say that he's within 30 feet?
Yes.
So I'm going to use Sapping Sting. Constitution saving.
Just gonna give you the suck.
Oh my god. Constitution,
And she's very wet.
natural 20.
Shut up.
I mean, dirty 20.
What the fuck? Anyway.
Pretty sure that succeeds.
The dirtiest of
The
20s.
dirtiest, yeah, no kidding.
No, she got a bath.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you play in the car.
Isn't a cat bath just licking yourself anyway?
Yeah.
Anyway, as I remain the only female in this group, I'm gonna move on.
That's
And once again, for the second time in a row, my only attack does not land, and I have nothing else to do, so I'll remain in the tree like a freaking
You could
cat.
jump off the tree and land on top of it.
Body
Bludgeoning
slam!
damage.
Bloodstream damage. To who?
Yeah, you deal WWE damage to.
What's that law of equal and opposite reactions? If you take the amount of bludgeoning damage, so is the thing that you bludgeoned into. For the most part.
Yeah, Cannonball of Athena, baby.
Yeah.
So what was
still have
that?
6
What
lives
was
left.
that you attempted?
Sapping Sting.
So what was it? Like, what does it do?
Basically, if you you would succeed or take 1d4 necrotic damage and fall prone, giving everybody else advantage on attacks.
Okay.
Calling it the last ones in the bushes.
But it didn't work, and there's no half damage or nothing.
Oh, this
so.
just come right up. Wow.
Okay. So saving.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting
Yeah. So I just
Like a wig.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Just a
just gonna
toupee
chill
flopping.
because I have a good angle and view from here of his death, which will not be my hand apparently.
All right. This creature is going to turn around and expose its tree chopping skills.
Chopping skills. Nice.
Oh no, it
His
seemed to
abdomen.
have taken my wood carving tools from me.
And
Lumberjack
he's going
feet.
to release from his abdomen more of that green powder
Oh
in the
no.
direction of the owner.
Thorax attack.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw? Smell it. Smell it.
Constitution. What's your con? And also, hold on. Yeah. So just your constitution. So 11.
11 total. Oh, that's not okay.
Instant death.
Blinded again.
So, in that England,
Stink in the eye.
Is blindness considered a disease?
No, it's a condition, not a disease.
Hey, you guys rolled the same thing.
so you do take 11 points of
The phone, come on.
That did actually sound French. Poisson dommage.
and that's going to be
It must taste
Like-
really good.
What?
I mean, if it's in the French language, it must taste really good.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Got like this peppery, spicy taste to it.
Nero's.
I imagine
Don't
the
taste like
green
green powder.
powder in the air tastes like the stuff they put on warheads.
The
Citric
sourdough.
acid, baby.
Citric acid.
Punch. Miss.
Very good.
Okay, second punch. 15 plus 6.
15 hits.
Ha! 4
Found it.
damage.
This?
15.
To this.
And then bonus action punch.
Okay.
That'd be a fun spell if you roll
18
for the
plus.
range of the
Okay.
spell. Up to 20 radius.
That would be cool. That'd be interesting.
Like that.
Yeah.
4 damage.
It would have to
Two
be a
ones.
really like situational spell that I guess.
That's
Oh,
my
you rolled
turn.
two ones.
If
Okay.
the
That's my
range
turn.
was not guaranteed, it would be hard to decide right now.
Necronomy.
Maybe like you can teleport a number of creatures within a certain range
Oh, yeah.
to safety, and you go to roll, and it's within 5 feet, so you only get like you.
But it could be a point of your choosing. I think, like from a certain point instead of like
Yeah.
from you or like.
Where you heal creatures within a certain radius. That can be clutch.
That could be.
You roll the 20 in the middle of a fight, then is that me?
You're the-
And it would be like a D4.
Oh, I got a straight shot. Fireball. Let's go. Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been better. Trying to make me miss my shot.
No, I'm just stating that there's a 6.
Now the
foot
question
average.
is,
I want you to hit
There's
a tree.
6
Firebolt
foot
might only be
nine
60
woman.
feet. I'm thinking.
Yeah,
about
but
20%.
he's just shooting in between the legs.
Firebolt is 120. We're good. Okay. So I rolled
It's
a
like
13
tapered to my
plus
leg,
8. 21.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
20.
Plus 8? Plus 8. Yes, that's correct. Plus 8. 21. Okay, so that's going to be 2d10 again. Maybe this time I'll roll some damage. Or not. 10 total.
10 total.
10 total fire damage.
Let's see if this one's rollable fire.
Yeah, so the firebolt hits, and it does damage, but it looks like the creature's it's on its last legs.
Okay.
It wasn't as dramatic as the last one.
Okay.
Artie, you know what to do.
Alright, over here. Line up a shot. Hey, you were almost down to 5 lives right there.
I know.
Okay, so take a shot. 10 plus 3, I think is 13. I think it was 3. So it should be a 13, which I'm pretty sure is a just miss, right?
It does miss.
It's plus 4. 14!
It still misses.
God damn it!
Yeah, 15.
Shit. So wait, it's plus 3 for Skinny Pete? It's plus 3 for Skinny Pete, plus 4 for Artie. Okay. Well, balls. That's alright, because now we get to go around the Yellow Brick Road. Can he make it 1? Can I see around the window? Yeah, because I can walk through a
That's
friendly
more than
space.
half a square. That one.
15.
I'm not bringing my thoughts, sir. I'm like, your hand is off the
So
close.
walking diagonals, that looks like it would be 20. And then 25. I don't want to stay there, so I'm just going to go 30, because that angle is annoying. Alright, 30. Yes, it's going to fall over. Alright, melee attack from Skinny Pete. How does a 7 sound?
Sounds like a miss.
Skinny Pete looks away in shame. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, next we have Zilpios. You're up here.
Behave, Skinny Pete, or you're going back in the grave for a week.
No.
I cannot land an attack now. Skinny Pete landed 1. Artie's landed 1.
17 damage.
2. He's landed 2.
Dang. So you go up to cleave this creature, and with the great sword, the magic great sword, and from behind, and you down and cleave it, and you split it. Half of it falls on its side. As it does, an emerald falls out.
Ah. Where's that gold?
Guys, we're making the Infinity Stone.
I know, right?
Infinity Gauntlet.
Making the Infinity Gauntlet.
That is the end of this round. Or encounter.
What climb out of the tree?
Is my
Thank you, 'cause
hand
this is bothering me.
is my hand tingling from that time I stuck it in the
That was
water?
upside down.
So is my hand tingling from that time I stuck it in the water?
No, it's fine. It's
Okay, then
it
I
wasn't
jump into the
It
water.
wasn't the water. It was
I jump
Yeah.
into the
the
water.
disturbance. Really?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything in there.
Roll initiative.
Well.
Tentacle of the deep. No!
It's time to
I'm
hold
gonna
the
go up
not
to
so
the
deep.
blue one. Yes. I'm gonna go up to the blue one and I'm going to see if there's anything in there.
Also, give me a. How are you gonna do that? Like, you're just gonna poke
I have
it
a
out
dagger.
there?
Yeah, I have a dagger, so I'm gonna cut it open.
I'm
Do
swimming
like
around
an
in this water.
investigation.
Looking around,
It's
swimming
like, I
in the
have
water.
claws, but I don't want to get them dirty.
Yes. My claws are only so long, you know. Daggers at least double that. So.
They're good for admiring and litter boxes.
And mounting trees.
She said mounting.
You fell out of the tree a few times.
Not my fault. Okay. That was. I'm doing melee is plus strength, right? Or no, I'm doing.
No, it's
check
a
mouse.
Do I find anything inside this pond
Water.
as I'm looking around?
Very black.
It's deep. It looks. I mean, it feels deeper
This
than it
water
is.
feels like water.
But
Oh, I'll full send it. I'll go under and I'll like swim around. I'll,
Nine.
I'll swim around if I need to.
I mean, you're fully able to swim around, but nothing out of the.
Hopefully that didn't
Does
get
it feel
picked up.
refreshing?
Probably it's cold.
Ah, okay, I get out. I get out of the water. Then.
Guess you'll have to watch the stream then.
Guys, there's nothing in the lake. Pond.
9. Okay.
Keep looking.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
cold though. Nice
What
and
did you roll?
refreshing.
It pretty much
Huh?
burned away. With
I didn't get a roll.
So most of
Oh.
it's burned. You do. You find a
Can't
polished
take a nap in
sapphire.
water this time.
I can't. I'm just kind of
Shove
disappointed.
that in my
Hey,
chantral.
dang it.
I hop onto the back of Skinny Pete, and we immediately rush over to go find the body.
I'm not holding the emerald.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tally ho,
You
Pete.
can decide to.
Time to be
I'll
useful.
place
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hold it, put it in my pocket.
Pete is gonna start
Stuff
rummaging
it in
through the
my
body.
Stuff it in your mane. Tied up.
The main of many things.
Trying to remember how that one died, but
That one died to my. Both of them died to my fisting.
oh, to fisting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna investigate that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Skinny Pete is ravaging the corpse.
Okay. You do as you look into the fist hole of this.
The fist hole. Okay.
You do notice there's a chunk of gold ore in this one.
I'm gonna have Skinny Pete dig it out
No,
and
it's
like
melted.
clean it off in the grass a little bit before I hand it to him.
Okay, he does so, and you can tell it's like a glittery piece of. It's not polished like the other ones. It is more
Raw?
Raw.
Okay.
I'm
But
going
it
over to the
does
water and just
Looks sparkly.
using my sapphire.
Oh, in the water.
Yeah, bring
Oh,
the
that's
sapphire
smart.
out of the water, and then I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Let y'all know.
Now bring it back over to you.
I'm gonna
I'm just gonna
tell
spit on it.
these two.
Lick
Tell
it.
these
Big
two.
ol' Leonin globular spit.
I'm gonna spin
You
myself
got first,
dry.
they're just like
Yeah.
polished.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pirouette till I'm dry.
Can cats spit?
And cat.
No.
I don't think so.
Well, they drool. Lions
Do
do.
cats drool?
Lion. Yeah.
Ah, you're right. I have seen lions drool. Okay.
So Tagus is gonna come from off screen
Pee on it.
and be like, "Is everyone okay? What happened?"
What is that potent
You
smell?
see,
He just sees this like massive.
remember how I
6'9"
said curiosity killed the
It's not a
cat?
joke.
Oh, an emerald.
It's
We're
not
good.
an emerald.
he
It's safe.
And he brings it over to him and he polishes it on his cloak.
Apple. It's not water. Out of the pond.
I'm already out.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he got it. Okay. So, you guys this one was pretty much destroyed by fire, so. And then this one was cleaved open.
More deforestation.
Not my tree.
This one was fisted open.
Deforestation.
Oh.
Deforestation.
Alright, so Pagus comes back and he wants to recount that you guys have found the pommel and the hilt. But that it's really important that we find all of the two missing pieces.
At this rate, there's like as not to be within about 100 feet of here, so.
Pretty much.
I'm just gonna
That's why I checked the water.
I'm just gonna telepathically communicate with everybody and be like, we still haven't found what made the blood trails.
Yeah,
That's true.
see, there was this thing with the water and the bugs.
Wait, that is true.
Foolishly, I'm not going to send Skinny Pete. I am going to go. Necronome's going to inspect the end of the blood trail.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll investigation for me.
I think I have that in spades. I think that's a 24. Yes, it is. 24.
24.
Nice.
Consider it investigated.
A
Well,
clue
what you
disappears.
find is
Damn it, you needed a 36.
a clue appears.
What's that?
What's that?
It's like when you're playing Diablo 3, you get to the end of one of those trails in the sand, and then it sparkles, and another trail shows up.
So I'll let you absorb that because I have to go to the bathroom.
Is that a
It's not food, Pete. Leave it alone.
Leona's
Okay.
just like, this is this.
Definitely is.
It's definitely
All this fight is making me hungry.
How do you?
food. He looks at the undead.
I threw that box.
Oh, it's gone? It's not there anymore?
He threw a piece of
a
it.
piece of it. I'm just messing with you.
I'll get back on
Yeah, he
arthritis.
chunked the lid.
Arthritis is only appropriate for a 172-year-old gnome anyways. Although I think gnomes live to 300 to 400 years old.
Yeah.
Halflings are 1 to 2 or
Yep.
something.
So you're still fairly new.
Yeah. Oh, 350 to 500 years old. I am
Oh
young.
wow. So you're very.
But they are an adult by 40.
Oh dang.
So I'm old, I'm just not dying yet.
So you're Yoda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Wise beyond your
Yoda.
years.
Oh, nobody said I was wise. In fact, I'm
You're
pretty sure I'm
investigating
not.
everything. You're doing pretty good investigating.
That's intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Different in this game.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. You can be smart without being wise. Life is testament to that. Yeah. That's facts.
He says sauce. I'll never get over that.
Right. So you do see the rest of the blood trail, and you see that it leads not too much of a distance from where you guys are, but that the blood does become more and more pronounced. There's more of it. You do find the occasional. Oh, you guys haven't started exploring it. You just noticed.
We were just waiting.
Okay.
But yes. I told Skinny Pete not to eat the camel.
As you explore the trail, you do notice, in addition to blood, you do notice entrails.
Trails and entrails.
Yeah, just at the
and
end of the
entrails.
blood.
That should be the name
Yeah.
of the episode.
Trails and
entrails. That's
Nice.
awesome, actually.
Trails on trails. What?
Trails and entrails.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And you do notice a disemboweled camel, just looking like it's missing, a few of its legs. It's missing the insides of it. Its meat spaghetti, yeah, it's been taken out. And it does look like it's been here maybe a day or so. The camel is a large animal, so there's blood everywhere. But that's all you see.
All right, Pete.
I
Have
go
a
up
look.
to the camel.
Pete's gonna start rummaging around in stomach contents.
Oh, you're gonna touch it? Okay.
You're gonna touch that
As
thing.
soon as you
Okay.
touch it.
You die.
Again.
Leave Pete alone.
Thanks, Pete.
He said, "New map. Y'all are all transported to a different dimension."
There's the
The red one.
and the black one, or gray,
Silver.
silver.
Hmm.
No,
what the
oh.
It's the
fuck?
Demogorgon.
Demogorgon.
Oh no.
So these things came from where though?
This is
The story of a girl.
A den.
The story of a girl ran across a river.
It's more like
Around
a
the whole
pond,
world.
but
Sort of like a beaver dam.
Like,
Um, but
yeah.
instead of sticks, it's more like brush. This
is that the beaver?
This is a beaver, but this is the meal of this creature here, which has been disturbed.
This is combat music.
So,
What do you mean?
It's like,
initiative,
dude.
please.
Yeah, this is our funeral music.
Initiative.
I guess, yeah, right?
Oh.
Roll hard.
Let me go around and take
He took himself out.
Yeah, he's like, I
But he is
want
not a
this.
cat, so he just
I
died.
actually rolled low for the first time on
I
initiative.
rolled pretty low too.
I rolled low like for the first time.
Shut
I-
Like for the first time this whole night.
What?
I was trying to think if I had a base for that, and I don't think I have.
It's just heavy on the top.
Yeah, because I don't know if I have a base for it. Because I have blue tack, but I don't know if I have a base for
I mean, it doesn't have to face. It's just because it's also like medium.
it. Ew, it's the
It's
butt.
I'm giving you my butt.
Magical fisting.
I'm gonna go check. Just for
Shits and gigs.
Yeah, it's all one piece. So it can't.
Hmm. We'll see what he finds. Did he give us his initiative before he disappeared?
No.
Unfortunate. I thought I printed bases for us to use at one point. I guess I didn't. What'd you do?
Something dumb. It's okay.
What's new? I have an 8 initiative.
Is that what you rolled?
I rolled a 4.
I rolled an 8. But it's like plus, I think.
This is dexterity, right? Yeah.
It is. It's plus dex unless you have another ability.
No.
I actually do have something affecting my initiative right now.
You rolled a 2 for the third time in a row. For
Minus one.
Oh my god!
that is the.
It's like, why can't I needed this in the beginning.
temporarily.
Is that a large creature?
It's large, yeah.
Perfect then. That'll work. Because now it will take up 2 by 2.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
little.
a
It's
3 by
like
3,
it's
isn't
like
it?
it's like 2.3 by 2.3.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll work.
But that's just the little
That's
canvases size. I couldn't find actual
Perfect.
2 by 2.
We don't need this.
Yeah. Yeah, 3.
There you go. That's perfect.
Roar, it says.
Roar.
And
Wrong animal.
Haggis, as per usual,
See, I'm
dips
just
out.
gonna go.
Hide!
That's for you.
And yours was 8. your initiative.
Yes. Okay.
And
Do you want to go first?
22.
No. No, you don't.
8 is higher than 2.
9.
Even if you had both his 2s together, 8 is still higher.
Got 3 2s.
Yeah, 2.
That's what I
Yeah,
want.
222 initiative. Let's go.
Yeah. Or 2, 2, and 2, I mean. And technically that makes it 1, 1, 1. Yes.
What, 2 total?
Because it's.
2 total minus 1.
Oh, my. Wow.
So 1.
That beautiful initiative.
How's that battery holding on? I assume it's good, right?
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Perfect.
I have a charger over here for it too.
No, you're good. You're good. I've got one set up over there, so it's okay if it gets really low.
No, that's what I'm saying. If it got real low, I was just gonna plug it back up.
Perfect.
So,
That's really convenient.
as the creature starts, as your creature actually starts messing with the entrails, you do hear this loud roar come out from the bushes nearby. And
Damn it,
it
Pete!
has disturbed the food of this creature. Why don't somebody give me a do like nature check?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
that's not
Okay.
Anybody?
Every single one of us.
Nope. What do you?
Why don't everybody
Definitely
roll?
That would be
Nature.
wisdom.
Nature is intelligence.
It is
Nature's intelligence?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Whoa. I would not have guessed that.
It's survival. That's wisdom.
You're right.
Yeah,
Okay, me then, I guess. Watch me roll
Not
1,
high.
5, 10.
Okay.
The only nature
Um,
is hops.
You are able to glean from your occasional readings in the library, though you've never seen one, that this creature resembles what you may have read about as a ravage bear.
A ravage bear.
These, what you can recall is that these creatures are blind, but they can smell any and everything, and that's how they hunt.
They're friendly!
That's all you can glean at this point.
Oh, I totally forgot. I have advantage against saving throws. I couldn't use that earlier. Whoops! Sorry. Oh, that would not have affected my accent. So we're good. Okay.
Alright,
so
I just put the HPs in here as placeholders last night, and I put it at 600. I was like,
It's a hefty combat. It'll be a while.
sorry.
Remember, we only have one superior potion.
It's okay, I'll summon all the dead things.
It's actually pretty dope.
I've got some.
Okay, all good.
Summon your patron.
I summon.
Alright, the first one that's going to go is Nearest.
Close. Really?
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
With that low roll of 22.
Really? I was gonna take a cool 35 movement over here. And you know the drill. It's time to punch!
What's that SNL skit where where's that woman? She's 50. I'm showing my age. You guys are too young for that. Oh, Sally O'Malley. She's like, I'm 50 and I'm gonna punch and I'm gonna kick. You know? Everybody? It's from the 90s, I guess.
That's not old at all.
17 plus 6.
What do you
First hit.
like? Oh, the. Yeah, that.
No. And that's 8 damage.
Okay.
11 to hit for the second.
Does not hit.
And 19 to hit for the bonus.
I forgot to actually change the numbers, didn't I?
That's 6 damage, and I'm going to spend a key point for Stunning Strike. So, I need a Constitution saving throw.
18.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that passed. Anyways. And then
It's not
let's
impressed.
see, that
It's
was
not impressed.
35. Press my movement over. That's my turn.
All right. Next is. That one's turn. It's gonna go ahead and follow you because you're tired.
Divide and conquer, guys.
It's gonna use a bite attack.
I don't consent.
Does a 8.
No. Yay, I didn't get attacked.
Next we have in the lineup Mr. Rabbit Cheese. So, being a creature that does not like its resources
Tampered with.
it's going to go for Pete. He's Pete!
Pete, no!
However, when it does move forward, it doesn't really look. It leads with its sound.
Saw that in Avatar.
That's right.
That was the
Yeah.
end of that bounty hunter road.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, it is going to swipe at you with its black claw.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's big meaty claw.
And that is a 2.
See, Skinny Pete's nibble is fucked up.
It
That's why we
does.
call him Skinny
See,
Pete.
it's because he smells rotted meat, so
You can't tell whether it's the camel or Pete.
yeah.
It's going to, having missed the skinniness of Mr. Pete, it's going to attack with its other claw. That one is a 19.
See, but Skinny Pete. Yeah, he gets hit.
So Skinny Pete is now grappled by the Ravage Bear.
Okay.
And he's going to take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay, that is...
And grappled?
And grappled. Okay. Next is Vale with her mighty cat-like weaknesses.
Pete grapples back.
He likes him back.
No, you! Just grabs his forearm. Ah, gotcha! Bad dog, sit!
Yes. Let's see.
So,
What you do, huh? What you
I
do?
don't know. Because I have something that I'm like, I feel like this could make it good. Be like a good everybody.
do what you wanna do!
Oh, you're good.
How dare you get foliage?
Okay, that
I'm
seems pretty
going
easy.
to attempt telekinesis.
Ooh, okay. I don't think I'll use.
So I have to make an ability check with my spellcasting ability modifier contested by the creature's strength check. If I win, I can move the creature up to 30 feet in either direction, including upward, but not beyond the range of the spell.
Is it
This is for
specify?
huge or small. Since it's large.
You can do it to huge creatures? What the hell? I thought for sure
I
large
can-
would be the highest.
I can move objects that weigh up to 1,000.
There's a lot of huge creatures. They're gonna weigh more than 1,000 now.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if
It's
this
an
thing weighed
object. That's for object. For creature, it's huge or small.
1,000. Interesting.
Yeah. And it's like, so it's like creature specifically, and it's got its own thing, and then
Yeah.
object specifically, it's got its own thing. The creature says huge or smaller. And then,
Never seen this spell.
Yeah.
Sorry.
and it says, looks like it's, yeah, right?
What level spell is this?
Level 5.
Level 5?
Yeah.
Oh wait, 5th level spell?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have 5th level spells.
But, okay, so,
It might be a warlock thing. I forget what it's called.
It's with
It's
my-
a feature.
it's with my,
It's a
Patron.
warlock feature.
yeah, it's with my feature. So the great old one, you get, oh, no, I don't have it right now.
Sorry.
No, that's fair. I don't have it right now.
I was like, damn, we're moving huge level creatures at level 8? Holy shit.
There is a warlock feature. I forget what level it is. I think it may be a 10 to 12 level feature that allows you to get one like high level spell
Oh, it was at 12 because I had
That.
I didn't use. I forget what it's called.
Just that Archmage y'all fought at level 12 that had 9th level spells. Can time stop?
I'll give you one of my spell slots. Wait, that doesn't.
If you give me one of yours.
Okay, well, for now. I'm just... No.
She walks up and slaps it across the snoot.
While casting Destroy Everything.
I know, right? You're distracted by the huge tusks that you want to collect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. I'm going to try Sapping Sting again. So it's a Constitution saving throw.
Let's do this.
On the bit,
The
on
beast,
the bear.
the big guy.
On the big
So
beastie.
that's gonna be a
No.
I like how Pete really has kind of become the tank for the party.
10.
Yeah.
It's me 10?
Kind of the punching.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, nobody.
So now instead of Skinny Pete, he's punching back
So-
Pete.
You take 2 necrotic damage. However, you fall prone. And now there are
Oh, for like
attacks
the
against you.
spit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you hear me?
No, I'm sorry.
You take 2 necrotic damage. However, you fall prone and attacks against this beast now have advantage. And I'm going to take my movement.
What was the ability you used?
Sapping
Sapping
Strike. Or Sapping Sting.
Sapping Sting.
It's a cantrip.
So since he failed, he's gonna fall prone.
You fell
He's
prone.
Attacks against him have advantage.
Pete still grappled. I guess he could be a beast who's sitting down with him. I don't know. Doesn't say anything about Pete. Or prone.
That'll be
Like, what do you mean?
What?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm still grappled.
But took my movement. Okay, so
Oh,
now the creature's
I'm sorry. You
prone.
said 4 damage.
2. Yeah, only 2. It doesn't. It's not a hard hitter, but everybody
Okay,
else
but-
is, and
no,
that's what
but-
matters. So that's
Prone,
why.
prone is a good one.
Oh yeah.
Very true.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna let him know.
You move back to the punch.
Yeah, I'm back.
When you do so,
I'm just gonna
But
telekinetically be like, hit him hard. Mm-hmm.
I thought
Hit
he
him
was
hard.
about to summon Orangey.
What?
Damn, boy.
What?
Summon that?
what about it? Me? Can I summon things?
You are next. Actually, oh, was that the end?
That was the end of my turn.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
I just
you're
wanted to
next.
back.
Oh, that's next
back
round's
the fuck
turn?
up and
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
Get my ass out of there.
Well, actually, you knocked him prone. That changes a lot.
Mhm.
It actually hurts my spellcast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The
There she
benefits.
is.
So it's actually not right next to me. Okay then. Well, you know what? It hurts spell attacks, but it doesn't hurt saving throws. Because there's no advantage. Or
Oh yeah, here, I don't know if
disadvantage
you guys want to hear this, but it says a prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up and thereby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
Yep.
Be within 5 feet. That extra die.
there. Unless it's a saving, which is different. So
Yeah.
that's why I might use a saving. It is not worth me risking losing a spell slot for missing.
I think you are ungrappled because I have written down he's grappled.
Up to you. I would argue that he's not incapacitated, but if you think that he would let go in the process,
I
I'll
would
take
think
it.
so. Something like push me over while I was holding on to something.
Okay.
I think I would.
Okay, so Skinny Pete is back in action, and he'll get advantage, so he might hit for the second time in the whole game. All right. All right, so let's keep it simple. Then we're gonna toll the dead. So I'll take a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
As I back the hell up this thing. You know what? I am currently riding Artie, so I can't back up yet. Damn it, man. I assume that's a plus, not a minus.
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay. So my total bit has been kind of poo-poo. Glad I didn't waste a spell slot. All right, in that case, next up is Artie. He is going to back us up before he unfortunately fires a shot at disadvantage from range. But that's how it's going to be. So disadvantage, 11 plus 4 is 15.
On the bear?
Yes.
That hits.
Hey. Okay, so that's going to be 1d5 plus 5 is 8 piercing damage with an arrow. And then I'm going to have Skinny Pete at advantage.
Continue to dig through the camel's ears.
We have advantage for one turn. I could try to get us more. No, that's fine. I'm just going to attack. That's a natural 1. Let's see the advantage. 11. But plus 3. So it's 14.
No.
Okay, so it's 15. Damn it.
Damn it, Peter.
Pete's gonna man up, and even though he's looking pretty shredded and beat up, even after being a corpse, he is going to stare it down and try to like put his feet up on his arm, like hold it down, stay down. And that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay. Next we have me.
No, not me.
Dude, can you imagine if I actually brought like 6 minions here? It'd be decent.
When do you get those?
I already can.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I can control.
Ew, it's got fire spit.
You can only get Pete. So the red cicada is going to spew almost like a lava beetle.
Knew it.
Lava-ish.
Knew it. Knew it was a, knew it was a lava bender.
He's laughing because he knows.
Pete, no!
Oh, Petey. I'm sorry, I just have to sleep. Oh, it's Constitution on Petey's part.
Okay. I believe it's a 15.
That's 6.
Skinny Pete plus 3, 15.
So
Six?
you take, no, you take half.
Oh. See, the thing is, Pete has 1 HP right now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
100%.
That was 14.
See, if you take off the 4, it still has the 1. So, yeah. However, I get to do a thing.
Okay.
The bane of our existence.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. You said 14 damage? That's half?
You take. I
Oh,
rolled
I take
2
half of
sevens.
that, so I'll take 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so 7. Alright, that changes stuff. It doesn't matter. I didn't make it.
The one
Pete
time
catches on fire.
So does the camel.
Oh.
That's roasted.
Well, I don't.
roasted
I feel worse for Pete.
can- So is he gonna
So-
attack them? Does this fuck with the dude's scent tracking them?
It does-
Fiery camel?
That's a good question. It does not.
Damn you, fiery camel.
Seeing that creature go down, I'm going to move
We lost one of our own today.
You have a candle that you can use as a corpse.
That's messed up.
That's true though.
Hold up. Why do I feel like you have another camel inside of your box?
I have an elephant. Don't know
Camel's
if I
now
have a
elephant.
camel.
It's gonna move there. And
No,
it's
it's
going
What is
The-
that?
to zero in on.
Amazon. Just like a box of
It's not gonna do anything. It's
Because
just
that's where the
gonna
Leonin
zero
came
in.
from.
Yeah, it's gonna look at you. It's very.
my monk.
It looks very hungry.
Your monk was in there?
Yeah.
It is your
You
turn.
just roasted that camel. I've been hungry too. Alright. I'm gonna move.
It came with the big guy that y'all fought last time in the cave.
Really?
Behind. Over here. Enough.
A bunch of
Probably.
other
Yeah, you
little
probably have enough.
animals on
And it's
Movement.
Move right here. But yeah, it's a lot better. And I'm gonna attack the Demigorgon. Okay, so I have some questions about this. One of my paladin features is Divine Smite.
Yes, I knew I was gonna ask that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you attack, after figuring out if it hits, you can decide to dump in, using a spell slot, a smite.
Any
Which
type of
is,
smite.
and you can choose what level. So you can
Yeah.
choose a first level or a second level smite.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
15 plus my modifier, so it's
Oh, yeah. 23. Oh, wait, no.
15 plus
5.
9. Because it's plus 8, and it's a plus 1 weapon right now. So it'd be plus 9
Oh, it
to
is a plus
attack.
1, so
Yeah.
you're right. It's a plus 9. Because he has plus. Oh, wait.
He
has
has
20 strength.
Yes, yeah, he does.
Do you have 20 strength?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so plus 5,
Yeah,
plus
it's
3,
plus
plus
5, plus 3.
Yep. Okay.
So the hit.
It does.
Okay. So I'm gonna use the spell branding smite, which is level 2.
What is branding smite? Is that an actual spell?
It's
I see. Because divine smite is different. Yeah, so branding smite is a spell that you use as an action. That's different. So what you're able to do for your divine
okay,
smite.
so I can use the branding smite on my third attack. Bonus attack. That's a bonus action.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, yeah, you can use it as a bonus action after you're. Yeah, so you can dump a Divine Smite and use that, because I don't believe Divine Smite is a spell. I think it's just a feature, right?
Yep.
Oh, I see what you're doing. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target. It becomes visible when it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light.
That's gonna be the bonus.
So it's a bonus action. So you could bonus action cast it
but go to divine.
before.
Go to divine smite because it's talking about.
Mhm, these are different. So believe it or not, you could cast branding smite. You could melee attack, and then you could also use your paladin feature of divine smite all at the same time. There's
All in
nothing
one
preventing you
move.
from doing that.
All in one move.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
use
that
your
would-
bonus action and your
2
action.
attacks. Okay, let's use.
Not even 2 attacks. It's actually only 1 attack.
Yeah, so you'll still have an attack after that.
Paladins are kind of nutty.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so I all at the same time is what you said.
Yeah.
So,
So-
can I do that right now? Or should I use it on bonus attack?
Well,
So-
your intent. It sounded like your intent was to do it now.
So
Yeah.
the bonus action would be casting the spell, and then your attack is what you just did.
Okay.
So you cast the spell, and then you attack.
So
And-
that would be. So I would attack twice. This would be 1, and then I can attack again after that.
You can attack again.
Yeah, you can
after.
attack again after that.
So that's
And
Okay.
you can choose to dump your Divine Smite in this one and get even more
Yeah.
bonus damage.
That's probably
And you
what
can
I-
actually divine smite again on your next attack.
Yeah.
That's true.
You can just dump it all, baby!
Okay, so let's do the divine smite.
Okay.
This
That's a
you have to
paladin.
walk me through this. So that would be.
So-
So I have to.
You'd start by using branding smite, which
Yeah.
is your bonus action, and then you use an action to an attack. You rolled a 15 to hit, so you know it's gonna hit because it's 15 plus, and 15 we know is his AC. So now you're gonna roll the damage. I would roll to start. Go ahead and roll your branding smite. It's a 2d6, right?
Branding smite. Yes, 2d6.
And I think that was radiant damage instead.
Mm-hmm. 6, right?
Yep.
Mhm. 5 and
11.
6, not bad. Good start. Okay, that's 11 damage.
11
Plus
for
one.
Branding Smite.
Because my sword. Is...
It does not apply to the spell damage.
Okay, so
But now you roll the melee damage.
Which
for
is
your
another
weapon.
2d6.
yeah.
2d6 plus 1 plus 5.
Yeah.
8 plus
Let's get a calculator going. So it's 11 for the first one, plus you rolled 8 damage.
Yep.
So 8 plus 5 plus 1. Okay. And now you, what level of smite are you dumping in? A first level spell slot or a second level spell slot?
With the second level. So every second. So I
Second
roll
level?
again.
So then, what does it say for divine smite at second level? Is that
It's
2d8?
2d8.
It's
Is it
so,
D8?
So it's
Oh,
2d8, and then if it's a second level spell, then I add an additional 1d8.
Wait, a first
3d8.
level divine smite
It's 2d8.
is 2d8?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god.
So that's this one, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I rolled 3 of these.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
7 is 3.
Nice.
So that's 10 and then one more.
9.
9.
7, 3, 9.
Yeah, it's 34 damage.
It's a good one.
I don't know if Radiant plays into that. I could give you the breakdown on what's Radiant if you need it.
No.
Okay. He's like, no, we're not. That's enough damage.
And then I can attack again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was
So
only
you
one
can attack again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just wait. I don't have to do the math twice.
7 plus 5 plus 1. 7,
So 13, 14.
Wait.
No, 13.
Yeah. 13 damage. So it does not hit for the second attack.
Totally hits. I saw it.
This is a bonus attack.
Because didn't we miss earlier on a
Yeah.
13?
Yeah,
'cause
you missed on a
Pete-
14 or 13, right?
I
yeah.
think Pete had a 13. We know 15 hits, but I don't know about 14.
Pretty sure it was a 14.
Maybe it was.
Okay, so you
Something
take
like
your
that.
hits. The sword that you're using lights up with your radiance. It's still prone, so
So there's an advantage on that.
Oh yeah,
Well, you are-
he didn't roll an advantage, did he?
not the second, the
Yeah.
last one.
Yeah.
But you can roll that.
Yeah, which is this one.
There's actually a chance that your first hit would have been a crit if the DM's okay with you.
I don't even remember.
What was it?
It was 15,
15.
plus, yeah.
So
roll this
roll the
one,
second
roll this
attack.
one.
Yeah.
So this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
To see if the third one.
Okay, so this is my.
Second attack.
So
Am I
this is-
re-rolling the second attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so this is the advantage for the second attack.
Advantage,
The one
you
that
get 2
missed.
rolls, so
Okay.
then you take the higher.
Well,
That'll hit.
12 plus
Plus
9.
9.
12 plus 9.
21.
Okay.
Okay. So the second attack.
Now here's the
does
real
hit.
question. Are you gonna
Divine
finish
Smite.
mine?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Alright, so we got
Jump in the, yeah.
gonna be 2d6 plus 6 plus whatever your divine smite is.
2d6. 3 and 4.
Alright,
Okay.
7
Clear
plus
out.
6, 13.
Now you're mine.
Divine Smite, which is.
You doing a second level again?
I have to
First
choose.
level or second level?
He already
Choose.
used both second levels.
Oh, are you out of both your second level slots?
I have 3.
Oh, you have 3. I thought you had 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Up to you.
I'll probably just use.
First level?
Yeah, first level.
Yeah, that's 2d8. Sounds great.
Yeah.
2d8.
Do I just pick any of them? Do I pick it?
Divine Smite's the feature, so
Okay,
it's
so-
automatic.
So, does-
So, you
so
just
use
lose a
slot.
first level
I
spell
gotcha.
slot.
I got you. Yeah, I'll use 1.
Okay.
9 and 1. No, 6 and 1. 6, right?
Yeah.
7.
So 7,
Top of.
The 13. Was it
13.
The
Which one?
20.
Whoa.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Because the casting ability, spell casting ability for a paladin is the proficiency plus the charisma modifier. So I didn't even add my charisma modifier.
Let me see.
Is that to attack? or
I
is
don't
to
think that.
damage?
I
think it's only
think
to
that would only
attack,
apply
right?
to another spot here. What are we looking at?
Spell casting. That's an attack. It's not for a save.
Divine Smite.
No,
Starting
no,
second level, when you hit a
I'm
creature with a
saying,
melee
like,
weapon
attack
attack, you
and
can
attack and
expend one spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target in addition to weapon's damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for first level, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher. That's maximum 5d8, damage by 1d8 if target is undead fiend, up to a maximum 68. You're good. Unless, is it a fiend by chance?
That's what I asked earlier.
It is not.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
It's
okay.
a bear.
Yeah, so you're good. So pretty much exactly as is.
Okay.
Then
But
you
yeah.
can add his
54 damage, pretty weak, but whatever. That's about how much I've done during the whole game.
likewise.
Much, I don't even know if I've done that much during the whole game.
Yeah, I think that's it. I heard you.
Well, don't do anything more. So like I said, you completely slash through the underside because it's exposed. It's on its prone side, and do leave a significant gash in its chest. and it lets out this huge roar as you do so. It is significantly damaged. Significantly.
Woo!
It's friendly. It just wanted its food.
Anything
Didn't
else,
look
sir?
very friendly.
No.
That's all I can do.
Okay.
And I love to get back to the
Nearest,
sun
we're back to you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
6 eggs across
Well,
that.
it needed some water.
Yeah.
All right, time for a spell attack punch.
Spell attack punch. What are you hitting? Oh,
The one that's next to me. 12 plus 6.
it hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
Uno mas. 10 plus 6, 16.
16 does not hit.
Ooh.
Cool, because when you
Flurry of
when you
blows.
attack, that's your the damage.
14 plus 6, 20.
20 hits.
So we have
8 damage.
More? Okay.
And that's it. It's 15 plus 6.
That hits.
That is 5 damage. And I am gonna need from him a strength saving throw.
Okay. 19.
Yeah, that passes. Silly son of a bitch. That's my turn.
Is it, what would it have done? Pushed him?
Yeah, 15 feet.
That's your feet?
No, it's my monk.
Dang, for where the open hand
Yeah.
sound is? Okay.
Yep. Whenever I use key for an attack, so if I hit with flurry of blows, I get to make them. I get to impose something on them.
He just goes rolling across the floor.
yeah.
That's how I pushed that one in the water earlier.
Basically.
Yeah.
Alright, you pelt this sucker with your punches, and it
With how
is.
name Pelk stuck so well.
It does take damage. It is still up and out. Next is Victor. Or unless that was.
Nope, that's it.
Is it? It did go once. It's only gone once, hasn't it? For Pete. For Pete's sake.
Alright, it's going to attempt to attack you. Hibachi. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Maybe.
No, you're fine.
Down. Well, we lost our tank.
11 damage.
You tank.
I got it. Let's kill Apple, and then I'll bring him back as a nice little corpse.
I mean, I'll just go upstairs and play Diablo. Is that 11?
Was there really anything
Yeah, that
left
was
to do?
11.
Thing is, Amulet, we all go invisible. Murder.
I had greater invisibility, and then I took it off my spell list.
It's also going to attempt to feel you with its antennae.
Oh.
And it's trying to feel something ferrous on you. It must be those darts. So it's going to try to feel those. Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I can.
Those guys. Let me see.
14 plus 6, 20.
You succeed. So the antenna that was going for you it shakes off like this powder that was aimed at you, and you manage to swiftly move out of the way of the antenna.
Hey, don't touch my darts. Those
Probably
are
the best
mine.
thing I've 3D printed, honestly.
Facts.
I think it was like the first thing.
It was like one of the first things for sure.
I think it's actually literally the first thing we printed.
I mean, the boat. Your test boat.
No, I think. Oh, you're right. The boat was the first.
Creature
And your
here is going. The Ravage Bear is next. He is going to use half his movement to get up. And then he's going to look at and Paladin here. And he's going to attempt to fly.
Going to attempt to take you down.
And he's going to swipe at you with his claw. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
15. Yep, and it's through.
Okay. So
Only because you have a -1 dexterity. Otherwise, it wouldn't have hit.
You're grappled.
I don't think that matters.
You take-
I think he's in heavy armor. Heavy armor doesn't use dexterity.
I think plate for some reason
13
did
damage.
calculate as -1. If it doesn't,
And it's going to swipe at you with 17.
wait, plate is 18 anyway.
16. So it misses, even though you're grappled, you
Why did it look at his sheet?
managed to
Database
get
on
out of
dex.
the way of its claw,
Let me
of
see.
its second claw. As it is towering. It is not liking you. Maybe because you're animal-like too in appearance. Maybe because you hit it with your sword and
54
it's causing it bloody damage right now. So it's
Yeah,
not
he's
like
just
you. Next we have Vale up on the board.
That was a 16 plus. Oh,
You say
That's
grapple.
one hit.
Am I still on the ground?
actually, I lied.
Or is he
I'm not doing a hit.
It doesn't mean prone, it just means that you can't.
Okay, so
Constitution
you could-
saving throw.
You are still standing.
Yeah.
Think of it as in like
I'm sorry, you're going
some
for-
part of them is like they've got
Yes.
like if you like
Yeah.
rush up against someone like lock hands,
Contact.
be like holding each other, or he, like
Contact.
threw his arm around you and is like literally locking you in. That's grapple. So it didn't necessarily pull you to the ground or anything of that
15.
nature. Kind of up to the scenario for
15
how it's
passes?
Wait, what's your charisma?
My charisma is +3.
11 plus 3, 14. Yeah.
I wish,
Shit, mine's only 16.
I wish you could add your proficiency to it and then just like.
You do?
Yeah,
You
it's
do?
It's
8
8 plus
for
3
proficiency.
plus your spellcasting modifier. So 11 plus 3 for you.
Oh wait, so it's 11. Oh, okay.
It's still 14, yeah.
Okay,
It
well.
looks really good.
Oh, no. No,
Or
it's
something.
it's like one of those tiles. This was for Domisus. Remember?
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm
That was one of his tattoos.
What is it
I
called?
got nothing else
Mandala?
to do.
Peconius is tramp.
It was on his back. That's it? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not what I gave him.
Next we have
But that's what he got.
Necro Gnome in the house.
In the hazel.
Okay. What color would you say this beetle right here is? Not the red one.
silver. It looks silver.
We've seen fire
I'd say
from this
it's
guy. What kind of attacks have we seen from that one?
bites.
Just bites?
I'd say it's iridescent.
It's probably an onyx.
Yeah,
Bites.
that's a good thought.
It's a
Whatever
rhino
color
beetle.
That is.
The Jarsid gun
The Jarsid.
middle.
Okay, here's what we're gonna try. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb. I'm going to use cold damage. I'm going to target the red bugoid thing. So I believe that is a spell attack. It is natural 20 with my Chromatic Orb,
For 130
which I meant to say I cast it fourth level. No, I'm just kidding. That is that first one. So cold
Wow.
damage, and then that's 3d8. Do you want me to roll 68 or roll 3d8 and double it?
No, roll them all.
Roll them all? Okay. All right. Here we go. First 3. I'm glad I get to roll more. 5, 3, and 2 is 10. Wow, that's really bad. Not that much better. 24. 24 damage.
Okay.
Cold
red.
damage.
Red.
Yes.
Red buggy.
What was the spell?
Chromatic Orb.
Okay. Got it. So. Okay. And you said 24.
Yes.
Well, as the orb approaches this red cicada monster, it does. You do see a sort of frost come over the cicada as the orb lands on it. it does appear to be significant in the damage that it's occurring. It
Didn't
reels
quite
back.
pass
It reels
54, but I
back.
got 48.
It,
Or
it makes a scream.
are we saying that the hit did a lot of damage to it, or that it seemed like it didn't like the cold damage, so to speak?
So it did normal
Oh.
damage, but it's just
Okay,
emotionally distraught.
Well, he's saying that the cold damage. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. I am. Oh, I can't get myself unless I dismount. I want to stay up on this brother. So it is now. Skinny Pete don't get a turn, unfortunately. It's going to be Artie's turn.
Oh.
Yeah. And he is. I mean, let's take something out of combat. No, fire was scary. So yes, we're gonna take a shot at the bug boy with Artie here. Or arthritis. Let's see what you got. That is a 17.
Put your hands.
Okay. 1d5, 1d6 rather. 1d6 plus 5. 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Not bad. Let's go, arthritis. All right.
As the with an arrow.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It does buckle down onto its one of its legs. It's pretty hurt. But the
Damn,
arrow
Pete could have finished.
the arrow does disintegrate.
Okay. I'm gonna have arthritis back me away out of the line of fire. Yeah. Okay. And that is where Necronome will cower. I mean, end his turn. Cool.
Okay.
What was that? That was. Wait, 58? 58 points of damage. Let's go. I did something.
Okay.
Drop something?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
See it?
Yes, got
Went
you.
all the way over there?
It did. Are you missing just a screw or?
No, that's, I don't know what it is, honestly. I gotta go get it looked at.
My glasses.
Yep. Just fell apart all of a sudden.
Next is going to be the red. Which is, oh. So this red cicada, after being shot at by
What?
So the cicada that's right next to you, it's gonna move. It's movement, but when it passes, you do have the option.
Oh, yeah, when it
when
passes
it leaves
through
your
space.
reach, it's your option. Like you don't have to, but you can.
It uses a reaction. So you get your action economy is that you get an action, a bonus action, a reaction are the important ones. Then you get like a free action, which is like you saying a few words or doing something of that nature. So the reaction, you get one per round. And once you've used it, then you can't use it for the rest of the round. For you, unless you have a reactionary spell, your only reaction that you're probably going to have access to is an attack of opportunity. So you're just deciding when you're going to use it or if you want to use it.
So you
So
have
as-
like a 5-foot cone around
So if I use it,
So like you're in the
will it,
middle
take,
of none.
will it take away from my attacks?
No.
No.
Nope, not
Because
even a little bit. God damn!
Earthquake!
It was pretty gentle
Sorry.
actually for all things. Like it sounded like it like perfectly rolled. It was worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I'll attack it.
Okay, so
I'll use a claw.
as it, I'll put it back on this.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a d20. 'Cause,
You can use
oh,
your
yeah, I'm just as blind.
no. You can use your sword for this.
Huh?
You can use your sword.
I can use
Yeah.
You might as well.
Are you farsighted? Or nearsighted?
Nearsighted.
Nearsighted.
I don't even know what that is.
That's a 16 plus whatever.
16 plus hits.
Yeah. Okay.
So picture this bug. It's like pulling itself, like it's crawling. It's damaged.
Shoot, I don't think we
10 points. Okay. So as the Ravage Bear is holding you by your armor, you do manage to swipe at the cicada that's
Just
next
fall
to
apart,
you.
huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't glue in there. I wanted
That's
to-
what I was thinking, but
Mhm.
I'll show you later. I don't think I'm fixing it.
And you do cleave it as it passes
Yes! No more streams of fire. Safe.
Shit.
by.
I can saunter back in.
Goes passing back towards me.
I don't know quite what the range is. I'm probably still in the range, to be honest, but stream of fire for a little squishy wizard, no way.
That's why I was like, I had this ready. I was like,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I saw you. He was like over here, and there was like the him, and then me behind. I was like, no. Got 20 intelligence. I know better than standing there.
Next, we have.
This is the first time I played an intelligent character, by the way. Not like an actual high.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
Oh, let me see how that
Okay,
works. real
got
quick.
you.
You just don't have speed. You can. Oh, actually, Cameron, when they're grappled, do
Yeah,
they have?
disadvantage on attacks.
Well, no. when
Actually,
they're incapacitated, right?
No.
grapple just means that your movement
Oh, no,
speed
movement
goes down to
speed.
0. And actually, it doesn't even give advantage to.
Really?
Yeah, restrained is the one that
Restrained.
gives you.
Restrained.
Yeah, grappled is entirely a movement.
So
Okay.
it says to end it. It says.
Force movements, or incapacitate the grappler, or strength check.
Strength check.
Does it say strength or dexterity? I'm guessing it's only a strength.
Mine says. So is that's not an action, right? Is that movement? Like, what is that?
For what?
Like to get out of the grapple?
Just a strength check.
Oh, it's just an
in
ability
fact,
check.
hey Joe, on that sheet I gave you, look at the position for grapple. Does it give you the full text for it?
Zero. No bonus. Annual grappler attack.
It doesn't say. It just ends when grappler is incapacitated or when moved out of reach. Grappler from an effect.
But
I mean, well, I'll leave it to you if you want to roll for it at the start.
So then you
End of your
could-
turn.
So it'd be an action to
Yeah,
contest it.
it's an action.
Yeah.
So you would
Yeah,
have
so
to
it's not like a
yeah.
thing where you get each turn. It's actually
it's
an
your
action.
action.
Yeah. So here, the actual
You can
text.
stay grapple.
He's like, oh, I'll stay there.
You stay there.
Yeah, swing that sword, baby.
So grappled creature speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell. For some reason, it doesn't say anything about breaking the grapple check, but I mean, just logic says that it should be. I'm surprised it's not on here. It should be a contested strength check.
Yeah, it did give me an easy roll.
Oh, yours has a DC on the spell on the action.
Yeah, so
Perfect,
it'd
there
just
we
be
go.
a strength.
But I didn't
versus
know
the
like if
DC.
it was an action or what
Yes.
that was.
Yeah, it would be an action.
Cool.
But he said he's not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one thing the line Leon is doing when you're with Great Fight Charms.
It's all that pride.
16
Basically, close.
hits. 16 hits.
Let's see.
11 damage.
11 plus your
Oh.
strength. So plus, so plus 5 plus 1. So 17 damage.
And is it just one?
No, he gets
I
his
get another
full attack on me, so he can
Yeah,
take his
in
extra
fact-
attack.
Your action, which you can use as an attack, does not use your extra attack. Ooh. Or does the verbiage of extra
No,
attack
you
specify
have to
when
take
you take the attack
the
action?
attack action.
Yeah, it does. There's abilities that change that, though,
Oh, so I had to
Yeah.
attack in order to second
to
attack.
use an extra attack.
So if I would have fought the grapple, then I wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
9?
15.
15 to hit. 15 hits.
Eight.
8 plus.
8 plus 5 plus 1. 8 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 30.
Alright, as you do this, yeah, good. As you do this and land that blow, it does let out a scream and it sort of looks to you, at least, because you're the closest. It looks like more muscular. Like it is pumping.
It flexed on you.
Yeah,
flex.
like it is angry.
Testosterone!
It's a girl.
It's a girl?
That is.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter.
It's 2023. Yeah.
Estrogen!
Estrogen. Anything else?
Hormones!
No, no rush.
No. What I use as a bonus attack. A bonus move. What would be a bonus round?
If you had a bonus action spell that you could cast, but other than that, you don't get a bonus attack with a two-handed weapon unless you have a feature that states otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use.
It should be charisma, right?
Well, that's what it says
What's
here.
that?
It says proficiency bonus plus your cost.
You would have to roll first.
And then. Oh, yeah, if you want to. Go for it.
I'm trying.
Yeah, right.
Or is
There's not.
No,
You be
I'll try.
nice to
I
him.
use that bonus action as Daunting Roar.
Dodging roar.
Alright.
So it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Is that a Leonin feature?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
That
why
makes
it's
sense.
constant. Got it.
I'll make him,
I have it
scared.
on my barbarian too. Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Right over it. Yeah.
You
It
just
was
go.
13.
"Meow."
Yeah. And I puff up, get all pissed off. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
alrighty. We're back at the top with Nearest.
Yeah, punch!
Yeah, fun.
15 plus 6, 21.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, you fucking bug! 9 damage.
9 damage.
what?
Okay.
I rub my nose.
Take these magical fists.
Hold up. Yeah, when you want to grapple a creature or wrestle with it, you can use the attack action to make a special melee attack. A grapple. A grapple is considered an attack. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them. And escaping a grapple. A grapple creature can use its action to escape. To do so must succeed in a strength or dexterity check contested by your strength. So, I don't know why I didn't find that in English, but there it is.
25 to hit.
That does it.
Right, Mr. Bug. Take this! 8
Take
damage.
this. Monk
Got it.
fisting.
Bonus attack! 15 plus 6, 21.
That hits.
Fisticuffs! 7.
7 more?
7 more
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
So more damage.
And that's my turn.
Alright, so you do another. I guess you hit him unless you hit him with your back.
You don't want to know what I hit him with.
Bumps him with
With
his
the
says
glutinous.
I've never seen a Maximus flex this hard.
Maximus flex.
Both of us did the same thing.
Nice. Okay. He's doubly, triply pelted again by the monk.
Pow pow pow.
There it is. It's
Um,
I'm training in my iron fist ways.
Having been attacked again, this creature is going to try to dodge you.
Don't
That's not
consent.
gonna hit. That is
I don't consent.
it's a 9.
Does not hit.
It's going to move around you.
Right back to my booty.
Yeah,
You just turned me around.
You
And it's gonna try to take another one.
Them iron
Even
cheeks.
lower. Yeah, it's not having
He
it.
was scared of the flex.
The iron cheeks.
It's
They
gonna
call me Flexington.
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna face his butt to your butt.
Oh snap! I saw this in a movie.
Yeah.
We're clapping cheeks.
What movie did you watch?
Don't ask questions.
Alright. Alright, it is now Ravage Bear's turn. He's going to attack the creature again. And unfortunately, it does have advantage.
His advantage against.
Because he's grappled. So.
Well,
Right?
also because it reached a certain hit point. So,
I was gonna say because grappling isn't what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
he's
it.
got
There's a
rage.
barbarian
That allows you to
raging.
continue
Yeah, I was
attacking.
gonna say, oh, he's
enemies when he
raging.
grapples.
So that's a 23.
He learned so fast.
And another.
Barely
I got
missed
you.
and just gave my main
Where's-
option.
Oh, I'm sorry, D6.
Damn.
Mine rolled a
Not
1.
bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Rolled a 1.
14.
Thank
Get away from me.
Says the guy who also
It's been rolling well on my arrow shots, actually.
It's because it went into the enemy's
Don't worry, I got you next time, AJ. I'll go get here. Where is it?
You didn't like it, but you went
There you go.
I'll use that one next time. Yeah, definitely. And then it's going to
His are smaller than mine.
release it.
A tiny 19. Let's
Release
go.
it.
Natural.
That's-
I can do it wet eventually.
Smaller.
Like half the
It's
size.
going
Yeah.
to.
Less, actually.
Smaller than my mini die. His are
I'm
like
just gonna
micro
say
die.
release
They
it.
are.
Mine are mini
They
die.
are literally
his are
micro die.
They're my size.
Standard, mini, micro.
And
He's got the.
Oh, wait, what?
Ooh,
Oh, did
okay.
It released him.
And it went over this stuff and made it to me? Is it right in front of me?
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
Oh,
You can fly.
Right.
It can talk.
It is going to.
How about talking and flying, Rabbit Bear?
And me?
Nah.
Nah.
I use deflect attack.
Do you really? From there?
He's like, please.
25 does hit, yes.
I already rolled it. 17. You rolled a 4.
17 damage? Ouch. Okay.
It is going to roar in majestic
Slobbery fashion.
countenance and end its turn.
Con save.
Well,
Or unless you were.
I am.
Oh.
So as it hits me and I take damage, I am going to suddenly poof in a flash of smoke as like little smoky skulls come up around my body, and I turn invisible and disappear. Using the fade away feat.
Nice.
Using the what?
Fade away. It's a gnome feat.
Nice.
Yes.
We don't find it Pegasus.
So I am invisible.
In the ether.
Neither.
Hide.
You're up, Liam.
Con save.
He's like,
Try
damn.
again.
Okay.
You were ready.
Yep.
Ooh, 4.
Yes. 3 necrotic damage and you're prone.
Not again.
Oh.
And then I
Wait,
will.
I'm sorry, 4? necrotic?
Yep. No, 3.
Three.
3. So 3 necrotic. And then I'm honestly just gonna climb 15 feet up and go back into my tree.
It has your name, Claudian. That you...
I know, right?
Nice. Okay.
Veil.
Nice to
Right.
meet you.
Bill was here.
Veil was here. WUZ. Was here.
Necronome, wherever you are. It's your
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
He's prone.
Unfortunately, this thing sees with smell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's a good That's a good point.
Is it just you that pooped, or is it you and
Just me.
dry bones?
It is just me.
What?
You can do it.
Look at that. Yeah. You have the movement for it. Which is movement? Is plate armor heavy armor? Oh.
Movement's the same. Plate armor
It's the
doesn't
same?
affect movement.
I thought heavy armor.
No, it only
Unless
affects
you're not
stealth.
proficient, or-
It makes you have to roll disadvantage on
30
stealth.
something.
You said you hit me for how much? I'm sorry. 20. No.
It was 14. or
14. Wait.
17.
Yeah, it was
Two
17.
fours.
I was
You
about to
get
say
to
charge.
run
Was
stuff.
it 17?
Yeah, it was 17. I don't know if it was like that.
Still hurts. It's a lot. Especially because it's like a big chunk for me. But
That's a big chunk for all of us.
yeah. Okay.
It's a scary chunk.
Various changes will happen.
I just realized that that thing was like.
Oh, is that
The
block
cabin
holding
was
it
like, yeah. Oh no.
Damn, I don't want to do what I was gonna do.
Do it.
No, the next thing.
Well, it depends.
Yeah, if he's within 5 feet.
Well, if it's a spell attack, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because ranged spell attacks have disadvantage
I know.
within 5 feet.
Balls.
Unless you've got inflict wounds and you just poke him and deal bunches of damage.
Just poke him.
Because it's literally just touch, you just inflict damage.
Nice.
It's a lot too.
Just because I can.
I think it's like,
Okay.
Can.
I think it's like
I am going to make a melee spell attack.
it's just
Melee spell attack.
hard hitting second.
And then I guess you tell me. Do I have advantage or no?
It's a melee spell
A
attack.
melee spell attack.
Within
Yes.
5 feet.
If I am invisible.
Well, disadvantage is only for ranged spell attacks, so I would say you have advantage.
No, not because of that. Because of being invisible.
Well, it's prone, so you have advantage anyways. She knocked it
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah, it's prone.
2 strikes
Oh,
against it.
I got you.
Yeah.
My brain was elsewhere. Okay, well, shoot then.
That's why I was like, it's prone.
I see what you meant. Okay, cool. Well, shit, I'll take my advantage then. All right. I am going to.
That's why I'm here, guys.
You have super
Yeah.
Utility
advantage.
character.
Lad's at advantage because that's a 1
And
and a 15.
I'm here to help you out.
So 15 plus 8, 23. 23.
Yeah,
Okay, so I am actually using Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
So it's going to
now you're
be.
giving him the suck.
Yes. That's unfortunate.
Fucking good.
And 3 is 9. So he's going to take 9 necrotic damage, which means that I heal for 4.
I got that from her.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to kill Pete. Get back, Pete. Balls. Okay, I am now going to have Arthritis move move us away. Jeez, he's got movement speed, huh? If he's gonna get
He's
melee range, I
prone.
want it to be
So,
punishing for him. Disengage. We will take the melee attack though. We're going to do a sword strike against them here. At advantage, 11 and 8, so it's 11 plus 4 is 15.
15 hits.
Okay, alright, so that's a 1d6 plus 5. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And then we are going to.
Bippity boppity quick.
What spaces is he actually in? These two and these two?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I already did one diagonal. So I can't do a second, so I have to go here and come back. I can't go 2. That's 30. It really doesn't get me that far.
Yeah.
But that's what I got. I am visible again. The moment that I touched an Saps of life. I am not visible. Oh, I am concentrating though. That's my turn.
Okay.
What you concentrating on?
Vampiric touch.
Oh, that's a concentration.
It
Yes.
Sir, it's back to you.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
It is.
Interesting.
Yes.
Does it work like Witch Bolt?
I will probably look it up to be
Yeah.
certain. Let's see.
It's actually what's
There you go. Right up on him.
He says, "I'm back, baby!
Can't escape me.
You can't escape these meaty claws."
And you have a 20, natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yes,
Nice.
sir.
Goody.
Good, good indeed.
Goody.
So what do I do? Just roll like normal?
Roll damage.
Well,
And
you're
that's
gonna roll.
actually is that a crit?
Yes.
So
sir.
you, yep,
So-
you roll double dice. So you
Yeah.
roll 46.
46.
That's a new one.
Yep. Okay.
6, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14. 22.
22 on that one hit.
Is that with the plus from your
Mhm.
modifier?
Yeah, that's the
22.
first.
22.
Yeah.
And with a sword,
Yes.
as you hit the creature that's on its back, again, you make a purchase with your sword again in the exact same slash that you did the first time. And you cut down into its heart, exposing it, and it lets out this horrible gas. And in that moment, out of its mouth comes out the hilt of some sword. But it is dead. You took it out.
Can I have it again?
I mean,
Wait, the
you
Can I
hilt?
take a tooth out?
the
I thought we already got the hilt.
We got a golden hilt from the
Oh,
last
did I misread that? The guard. Sorry.
guard. Notes,
The
baby!
blade comes out of the next creature's anus, though.
Actually, that guy is silver, so.
You can attract again,
I can't move.
but you can't move. That's what.
No,
this
he
is
can't
saying.
move, yeah. I was just saying.
I'm just
But if
gonna
there's
stand
anything
there.
else you want to
I'm
do.
gonna take a tooth out. I'm gonna keep
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Yay! I'll take one of them tusks.
I knew you were gonna want to. We're back to the top with Nearest.
Punch!
This guy.
Booty punch.
That's a 20!
Natural 20, are you serious?
Give me a chance to heal on him.
Heal on who?
The other bug.
It's too late now.
Yes.
Do what?
That's okay. I'll get it back.
Oh, you took me.
Oh, I did.
7 plus 3 is 10! Damage on the first punch!
That's cool. If I kill something with a necromancy spell, I get to heal for 3 times the level of the
Nice.
spell that I killed it.
Ooh, damn.
It hasn't happened.
Is that something you would have said to Nearest? Like, let me heal off these guys? Because if not, I'm gonna...
No.
He's like, because if not,
12
let
plus
him have
6 is 18.
My punches of fury.
To hit. Wait, I thought
18.
you...
This is the second hit. This is my second attack.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fisting.
It's going to sort of brace itself, and you see this silver almost sheen come over it. Your an 18 does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use focused aim and spend a key point to bring the attack up to 19.
Oh.
Does that hit?
Can you do that after knowing?
Yeah, it's when you miss an attack.
Okay.
A 19 does not hit.
Damn. It was worth a shot. Okay. Third. Attack.
Okay.
14 plus 6. It's 20.
Does not hit.
Guys! Hurt a little bit!
You hear when you attempt to hit it, it goes like ding, almost metallic.
Guys, it's really hard!
It's really dark.
I'm going to... Right there. That's my turn.
Okay. As the creature appears or attempts to take its turn, you do notice that that sheen that it had does disappear. Goes back to
Dude had shield.
let me see. What would it be? I mean, it's only been doing a few. Yeah, it's going to.
Yeah, I'm bringing it in perfect sight of our necronome.
Does a
No.
Probably not, actually.
Probably. You never know. It could be like +9.
No, it's +3, so 12.
No.
Okay. It's just gonna turn its butt away.
Nah.
There you mock
Next
me!
is Dead Ravage Bear.
Guys, he's learning my techniques.
It comes back to life.
Vale, you're up.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Natural 1.
Actually, it was 13 plus 6.
I thought it was.
I know, I was like, oh. 13 plus 6.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh, there's actually 2 beams, so I'm just gonna roll both.
No, I read it wrong. Whoops,
So
too
it's
late now.
13.
What?
It actually raises the
13
attack roll by
doesn't
2,
hit.
not by 1.
Oh, gosh.
Might have, but too late.
4 plus charisma. Agonize on the cost. So 7 force damage.
7.
Yeah.
That
Super low, but it's okay.
is
forceful.
enough, actually. And as the Eldritch Blast hits it from
Couldn't
some
let me
unknown
heal.
tree, it does
Some
get
tree. And that was my first attack of this entire thing, just so y'all know. That was my very first attack, because I've been doing nothing but utility for y'all since the beginning.
Yeah.
Fair.
Mhm.
Fair.
I mean,
Okay.
Also,
you did do that one Eldritch Blast on the roof over here. That
no, I
missed.
meant
This
like
particular,
this
yeah.
particular fight. Yes. Since the big man.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Well,
That's fine, because we have a paladin.
We'll take you
Exactly.
guys out of combat. You all defeated the Ravage Bear for this. But what you may not notice is...
I totally
Well,
saw.
actually, what are you guys going to do
I totally saw whatever you're thinking just now.
Wow.
right now?
There. I'm gonna use 1 life for my
Alright.
four to bring your little dude back,
Unfortunately, he's undead.
He's
and it
undead.
doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Damn.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm gonna
But you would know that for sure.
check
Yeah.
under the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the
Thank you.
camel actually move?
Because
or
I
is it-
wouldn't want to do it anyways.
Yeah.
Because he's undead.
Poor pitiful Pete.
I mean, it sort of just like turned
He's a
because of
goner.
the fire and he walked over.
Okay. Was there anything underneath the camel's body where it was?
No, there was. It was just the carcass that was drawn all across the
there any saddlebags on this camel?
There's not. There's
It's a
not.
disappearing
I'm-
man.
I'm gonna take my dagger and cut open
No
the last
Pegasus?
beetle that I killed.
The silver one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I find anything inside the carcass? Silver beetle?
You do. You find a chunk of silver. That's it. Yeah, sorry, because you had already gotten the.
We have the
I
stone.
haven't picked it out yet.
Oh, you haven't picked.
Where's the
it up.
gauntlet?
But I can. I'll pick it
Alright.
up.
I mean, you're right there.
Yeah.
We smelt it using the gold
Pick
and
it up.
silver ore.
Okay.
Pick it up.
So
Create the
all I
gauntlet.
would say is keep track of what gems you have if you had any, got any. But you do notice
That
that
was me.
off here on the
Apparently.
side is Pagus's knapsack with all the parts of the sword that you guys have collected. But,
Damn it, Pagus!
so
I'm gonna check the sack. I'm gonna
Okay.
grab it and see what else is in there.
okay, you do find the talisman that he uses to make himself invisible. It is, you can tell because it looks like a mirror. It's sort of glowing.
Kind of look it over, and I look at Necrono, and just kind of throw it at him. There you go! Just throw it at
It's like he's
And then I continue rummaging through the sack.
you do find the other confections that he tried to give you guys earlier.
I'm gonna put those in my bag.
Okay. But
I'm not being
other than
selfish.
that, there is just the scroll that describes the pictures of the 4 pieces. It does not have instructions on how to assemble the sword, just what the pieces look like.
Alright. So, just
So-
sling the bag over my shoulder, and I'm gonna look around the area to see if there's maybe like drag marks or something like that.
Okay, you find drag marks going away from the last place that you saw Pagus disappear.
Told him to hide, damn it. Anyways, I tossed the mirror at you.
It's used up right now, right? Cool. Something for us to look at later. I'll tuck it.
Okay.
Hey, you said you wanted it earlier, so I just threw it at you.
True. Oh
There's
yeah.
another
I
man.
only go off what I hear.
Dope.
So
Oh,
I'm
that,
gonna.
was, that was his knapsack. So I
Oh,
just
was that
put it-
the
Now that's
Oh,
slung over my shoulder, and I'm just gonna let him know that I see drag marks.
Okay, you're gonna let the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a crotchety old man was dragged away.
Crotchety. All right. And that's actually the end of part 1.
Woo!
But first,
There's more.
Arthritis is gonna start digging around in the belly of the ravaged beast. Without him
Oh.
being told.
As he knocks down trees in his way.
Does it?
Hell yeah.
What does he find?
He does find sort of a
Entrails.
stomach full of
Camel
inside the
meats.
entrails. It's just more entrails. There doesn't appear to be anything
No blade.
humanoid in this creature.
I like the split on how you said that. Humanoid.
But for the most part, everything else is pretty indistinct.
Okay. Okay. So no,
But
we didn't find Pagus.
Nope. I'm just like, he got dragged away.
Dragged.
Dragged.
All right, nice job, guys.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna set up my easel and paint the scenery of the battle.
I almost died. And Pete did die.
This is
But on the
how
bright
much
side, if
money,
Pete wasn't
guys.
there, I'm pretty sure it would have been me that died. So.
Repeat. I also
Are
just
you just
want to
leaving
point
us
out,
here as is?
I didn't take a
Are you taking
single
the board
point of
with you?
damage the entire
Well,
No,
you were
I'm taking
hiding in a
the-
tree most of the
The next
game.
one's a different board.
Gotcha.
So.
I didn't take a single point of damage.
And then let me
on
go
the
check.
trees.
Let me go check again. I think I know where my bases are.
Gotta cover your bases.
So, did
So
you
how
tell?
did you
Oh,
feel?
well, I guess not.
Pretty
For the sugar rush.
Oh yeah. So this gave me extra perception and initiative, but it only lasts for an hour, and then I have a possibility of crashing from my sugar rush, and then I have a double the effect of it, but negative.
If you don't save.
Permanently.
You can die then.
You know, forever carry on insulin.
Yeah.
Arthritis, pass me my snacks.
My blood sugar's getting low.
Go home and
Are you? Heck yeah. So it looks like for your glasses, the part that's broken, it's not metal. It's like the elastic plastic piece that stretches between on the other side. And so even if you tried glue, I don't think it'll work.
I tried glue and it worked for a little bit.
Did it?
Yeah. Worked
Yeah.
for a little bit. I don't wear glasses often. I usually wear contacts.
But then he ripped his
But my
contact.
contacts are ripped.
And so all he has is broken glasses or one contact.
Yep.
Got
One
it.
contact or glasses with one arm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing that you could do is rather than gluing the plastic piece back to it, it would lose flexibility, but you could literally just glue the metal pieces together.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
There's this thing that we use in aquatic, hold giant rocks together.
Yeah.
And it's like this foam thing, and you put it there, and then you add like this kind of it's like a sealant, and when you put it together, it makes it as hard as rock, and it is really good.
Have you heard of flex glue?
Yeah.
And like flex tape? I
Mhm.
think it's probably a similar thing. But yeah, so
Maybe.
that stuff is crazy strong.
Yeah.
But even like Gorilla Glue would probably more than do it. It would just lose its ability to close.
Close.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't keep it close anyway.
Good stuff. We're all alive for part 1. Thank you. Most damage done on a round goes to the paladin.
Yeah,
I was close.
Almost
I was
half.
close.
Almost half of it. I was like, what the?
Paladins, dude.
Yeah, I was reading up on
bonkers.
that when I was picking the character.
Yeah.
The damage that they could do, and I was like, okay. But I picked, this threw me all off.
There you go.
because
Never seen you have
I
that.
picked a
Oh,
paladin.
great. Sweet, thank you.
I picked a paladin for 2 reasons. One, because he's usually the cleric healer, and I was like, okay, so I can be a second hand. And then AJ's usually the guy who runs into battle real quick, so he's usually the tank. So I was like, I'll be the damage dealer. But neither one of them are in there, so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I think Paladin has the highest single target damage
Technically, if you're playing the math
Like
game,
for-
it's still fighter.
for a melee.
Yeah, it's still fighter, but in actuality, and especially if you take into account like the ability to choose when you're gonna dump smites and things like that, Paladin oftentimes will be upgraded. So yeah, they're really good. I'll be curious to see what happens to them in the new edition of Unity.
So in the next day or whatever, next map, does your spell slots reset?
So it depends on what we do. So if we were to take a long rest, if our characters were to rest for 8 hours in game time, then once per 24 hours you can gain the benefit of a long rest, which will return all of your health, unless there's a condition that prevents that, and then you get all your spell slots back and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sending
Yeah,
the
and in
monsters.
some
immediately.
cases, it's on a short rest. Like for her as a warlock, she gets her spell slots back on a short rest.
And then there's other abilities, like the wizard has something called Arcane Recovery, so on a short rest I can get back
How would you choose if you want to take a short rest or a long rest?
The party would literally just
Yeah.
say, hey, let's rest for an hour or rest for 8
And
hours.
it depends on the situation. Like if you're in the middle of like a dangerous area,
You
it'll
probably
be
don't want to take
a little bit more risky to take a long rest than a short rest.
Because if you get interrupted by anything other than like light activity during a long rest, it cancels the effect of the long rest and you get nothing. So it's just time wasted. So if we were to be in a place where he attacks and we don't get the long rest, it doesn't help the characters. I can go back. So we have 3 of the 4 pieces. Right?
Yes.
The part we're missing is the blade.
The blade.
Cameron's characters, once again, are just good at collecting mirrors with effects.
And I got another tooth.
Did you?
Yeah.
He got me one.
You grabbed this.
Yeah, he grabbed me a tusk.
And I punch!
You should make a necklace, and for every session we play where you actually get new teeth, you should start putting
Actual teeth.
The theme is Falco
I
from
actually
Smash Bros.
was gonna do
Falcon.
that, or something similar. Like I was gonna create a bag of teeth from all of the things that I've collected teeth from. Like I have a frost troll tooth
Oh, yeah, I
from
remember
that
that.
encounter. I have the serpent tooth. I have the purple worm tooth, mudfish tooth.
That's
Got
a
few
lot.
things. Yeah. think I have like 7 or 8 teeth. So.
Version does not work.
Yep. So.
Okay, bummer. I have the premium version, but it won't restore it. Whatever. Alright.
Too easy. And so we found the wagon. Pregus is gone. Broken. That would be impressive if that broke it. It would not be very durable plastic if the soft cushion of my chair wouldn't break it. Super fragile.
Very brittle plastic.
Yes.
No, what threw me, well, not off, but there wasn't a lot of metal because the monsters were designed to like destroy weapons.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's okay.
Like that's why they wanted to go to you
It's okay.
because they were like you were
Melee.
full plate armor.
I was designed to not use them, so.
Oh yeah, you. When I heard that you were going to do mod, you don't want to do
Yeah, studded leather. And I have a dagger. Spellcasters. Yeah.
Cloth, baby.
I totally forgot. I'm glad I didn't consider it because I forgot to
Baby.
cast Mage Armor. So I definitely only had like a 12 AC that whole time.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah, yeah. But the one time I got hit, it wouldn't have mattered because you said it was like 19 or something.
Yeah.
Or even higher. Yeah.
Question though, whenever you use your little hardening effect,
Mhm.
would a 20 have hit?
No, it was 23.
Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't.
23.
Yeah.
That one had
Chill.
naturally harder armor. It was an 18.
Yeah,
And then plus 5.
Damn.
I was just curious because I math wrong on the thing. It was +2 to the attack, not +1.
But you know what to do
So-
when something has a
plus
high
2 for
AC.
every key point.
Con
Yeah, for
saves
every
or
key
saving
point.
throws. And that's what I was gonna do, cause like when I saw him like be hardened, like I was gonna just like be hardened, right? when I saw
When I
that,
saw him
was
getting
gonna-
harder, see the thing was. Allow me to stop the stream before this conversation goes any further.
Well, I was gonna